Okay. Let's see. Showing my face. Getting the ball rolling. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the fourth installment, the fourth ever Monday board meeting. Little chat hype. So good to see everyone in chat. First thing, all the dudes at work. Shout out. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. My name is Blinn. I play a shield fighter, and this is a weekly stream of people who consider themselves to be shield enjoyers. Ray Maja, nice to see ya. Zar Bomba, nice to see you again. Landrenator's here early. There goes my phone battery. My boy. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. What is up? What is up? It is a Monday. Happy Monday, everyone, says Clippy. Shout out Clippy for being here bright and early. Oh, what a massive weekend. It's absolutely massive. I got my fill of Dark and Darker this weekend, I tell ya. Having a good one. Dinnan, good morning. Constrictor is here. Yo, Blinn, off the top, Constrictor. Nice to see you, my friend. Constrictor is probably level 600 by now. It was like 3 weeks into wipe and the guy was like level 190. Showing me the ice abyss. Never been down there. Showed me the rounds. Had his halberd. Breaking through all the ice. Showing me all the nooks and crannies down there in the ice abyss. What's up, Constrictor? Over 7. I thought I was being hyperbolic. I thought I was going to exaggerate your level. But no, I didn't do you justice, my friend. Fame. Okay, thank goodness. Fame. Wolf Tactical. Never last. Usually first, my friend. Let's have a big stretch, everyone. Big Monday stretch. Hello. Also, hello to everyone watching on the VOD. Shout out to all the VOD frogs. Love to see you folks. Wolf, nice to see you, man. Thanks for checking in so early. Okay. We are taking it chill, my friends. Wendigo's one of the coolest enemies. I agree. Jacob says, hi, Blinn. Love the work of the quarterstaff last week. Any chance we'll see more of that, my friend? Stay tuned. We've got a big stream planned for today. I am feeling chill. I am just taking it easy. We're just going to ease in. I was going to do a, quote, running start, where I got the game up. I was going to be in the dungeon. But then I thought, is that how I want to start the stream? This is a chill stream. And I don't want to just, start in 4th gear. I want to start in 1st gear. So here we are in 1st gear. Hi and welcome. Hey, Blinn, hope you've been good, says God Zenithar. Playing with the buckler, my goodness, it's blocking the big two-handers with no impact. It's amazing. Yes, but that is hard mode. I mean, shield is already kind of hard mode. The buckler is extra hard, so congrats to you, my friend. Congrats to you for using the buckler. Holy Man RP, afternoon, my dude. Afternoon to everybody. Board members, welcome in. It is Monday afternoon. Lo and behold, this is the 4th week we've been doing this. Time flies. Hey, when you're having fun, time just flies. Super awesome. Got a bit of a plan this week. Let's talk about it. You know how I love a plan. I love a plan for a stream. One of my great pleasures, great joys in life, I'm discovering, is on Sunday, I just plan for the board meeting. Take a couple hours and I think about what's it going to be, how are we going to do it. Good day, sir. This is nervous. Good day to you. Good day. Should they buff Shield Slam? I mean, when's the last time you saw someone use that ability? I'm going to do it right off the hop. Funny you mentioned that. We're going to be messing with some Shield Slam right off the hop. Why? Why do you ask? It's because we start stream. We start the board meeting with something I call the Monday meme build. The Monday meme build is a chance for us to have some fun to start. It also serves a bit of utility for me personally. Because I've discovered, ever since the very first stream, when I died unintentionally, the Monday meme build is a chance for me just to have fun, not take things too seriously, and probably die on stream. Because I've realized that dying on stream just makes the whole thing go a bit easier. No pressure, Just get in there, get your butt kicked. A couple times, probably. So, we're going to mess around with the chairman to start. The chairman is the master of the Monday meme build. The chairman of the board is this guy. He does not wear chest armor. He doesn't like it. It constricts him. It restricts him. He likes to feel the wind ripple through his ribcage, so he doesn't wear chest armor. He's a meme build. He's captain of the meme builds. He also holds the dividends. Here. Look at these. Yeah, he tried with the wall of blades. Yes. I say look at this, and then you can never see it because I always keep my graphics up. In addition to being the meme lord build captain, the board chairman also holds the dividends. Since you are all board members, and you kindly decide to share your time with all of us here on a Monday, these are dividends. I moved it over. Clippy's got it. Anthony Ross has become an executive board member. That's amazing. That's excellent. Thank you very much, Anthony Ross, for your support of the channel. I am happy to say you do not need to be an executive board member to have a chance to win one, if not more than one, of these lovely dividends. You are all board members. These are dividends. The board chairman will pay out dividends to lovely board members who answer skill testing questions correctly. So, we'll talk more about this in a bit. I'd just like to give a little preview. You could win any one of these things of your choice. Of your choice. A couple of Grim Smiles. Ruby Silver. Got a nice tattered cloak in here somewhere. Love your content, Blinn. Love from Germany, says Hansi Edits. Amazing. You know what? Let's do a little roll call. I love to hear where people are looking in from. Let's do a roll call. Shout out. Tell me where you are in the world. It's a big wide world. Just put in chat, where are you looking in from? Because I love to think about the world, and I love to think about where all the board members... It's an international crew. International board members are looking in. Just give me a little shout out. Roll call. New Jersey, USA, says Constrictor. Amazing. I've been in New Jersey. Garden State. It is lovely this time of year, if I may say so. We live in a big wide world. I know the world is bigger than North America, than the east side of North America. I'm currently in Toronto, Canada, Argentina, Michigan, US, Arkansas, US, Southern Norway, says G-Man. Were you camping last week? You looked in from a tent? I believe you were. Colorado. Ooh, that's got to be gorgeous too. Nevada, California, baby. North Carolina, Brazil, England. England here, yes. Slovenia, Serbia. See, this is what I love. Western Germany, Algeria, Africa. Pittsburgh? I'm not the best with the two-letter state names. Forgive me if I got that wrong. Alabama, Florida, US. Kitzingen, Germany. Wow, people from everywhere. Love to see it. Absolutely love it. All the early birds, thank you so much for showing up. Respect to the early birds. Respect to everyone looking in at work. South Florida, Service of the Sun. Yeah, I bet. That's a tough one. Awesome. Well, welcome in. Let's get going with the meme builds. What do you say? What do you say? Let's get going. This is the chairman. The chairman gives no Fs. The purpose of the chairman, in addition to doling out the dividends, is also just to help me warm up. North Texas. I know Wolf is also from Texas. Poland, but originally Ukraine. Aw, sad. Don't like to get too political on this channel, because we like to keep it casual, but Yaroslav, we feel for you, man. Heads up, yeah, shouts out. Chairman here is going to do some meme builds. I figure I've got my... I ended my weekend with some light questing. I put on some nice regular interaction speed. Look at this. 8%, 15%, 14% resourcefulness. The chairman was trying to open some chests. The chairman was looking to get further along on what one was it? What one was it? I think it was the treasurer. Yeah, mimics and money. I need mimics. Do you know why? Because if I can get this one done, I've got a bunch of bundles of bangles. I've got bangles. You get a golden key. And golden key is good money these days. What is the golden key selling for? I also got the chairman to level 20. Congrats me. He's now a big boy who can trade with you directly. What is the golden key selling for? It fluctuates, eh? It was over 8k on the weekend. Dropped back down to 7,600. Just killed the barbarian with shield slam, pavis, and longsword. Oof. Oof. Ooh, Dolof. Our friend Lyrebird would like to give you a high five. Lyrebird is the resident champ of shield slam, pavis. So let's do it. Anyway, I was going to drop in with this one, but I think maybe I'll save this kit because this is a pretty nice, just like opening chest kit. You know what I mean? So let's swap it out. Let's swap it out. Let's put on some stuff we don't care about. And hop into the dung, as my buddy Wolf likes to say. Hop into the dung. Get it started. I think I'm going to do... Yeah, I'm going to do it like this. We're going hard mode, sword and board. The meme build today. The meme build today is always inspired by magic cards. I love looking back at Magic the Gathering. When I was a young man, when I was in high school, when I was a young adult, I was all over Magic. Old Magic, it was a simpler time. Old Magic, taking pickaxe, maybe I will. Old Magic was all about creatures, was about walls, was about massive sorceries. It was a lot of fun, Old Magic. And I love being inspired by the Old Magic cards. We've seen Animate Wall was one that we had a meme build inspired by. We saw Wall of Swords was last week. This week, Restless Dead from one of my all-time favorite sets, expansions. I'm not sure what you call it these days, but Mirage. When I was like peak Magic, it was Mirage. That's going to date me. You're going to be able to figure out my age based on that. But Restless Dead. Man, in my sketchbook, I stayed up all night drawing Magic card art. Absolutely loved Magic card art. Could not get enough. So this week, we're inspired by Restless Dead. You pay 1 black, and you get to play again after you die with a meme build, right? Regenerate. Love the regenerate. Love just the creature tech. You know, it's a 1-1. Look, the chairman is basically a 1-1, right? Doesn't wear chest armor. Going in with a round shield. Going in with an arming sword. Today we're going to play hard mode, sword and board, to get it started. What do I mean by hard mode? I mean, we're going shield slam. We're going shield slam and perfect block. That's what we're taking in. We're not wearing chest armor. We're not wearing chest armor. We're bringing in an arming sword and a round shield. The round shield is trash. The round shield is probably the worst shield in the game, but you can make it better with perfect block, right? And that's what we're going to do. We are going to improve upon the round shield. We're going to look very unassuming. We got a pavis for goodness sakes, right? Lucas Maximus asks, hey Blinn, do you have any plans to eventually do boss guides for Shield Fighter? It's a very good question. The answer is no. And why is that? It's because I suck at bosses. In this game, I walk a very narrow path, and I've been largely focused on PvP. I don't do a lot of Inferno. I don't do a lot of bossing. Just started dipping my toes in, but do not have the chops to make any sort of guides. So, to answer your question, no. I think most of my content for the foreseeable future is going to be focused on blocking tech. I know you can block bosses. It's actually not a bad idea for Undead Refrigerator. It's not a bad idea for future content. I'll consider it. But for now, PvP, shield-focused content. You know what I'm really excited for? Not to yap too much off the top, but I did say we're going to take a chill. We're taking it chill, right? So I can yap before I drop in. It is this. We'll talk more about this in a bit. But boy, oh boy, the quarterstaff, aka the skinny shield, is something that I'm looking forward to. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Shield mastery, counterattack, barricade, adrenaline spike. You can't see it, but I've got shield slam, which is a total meme flex, and perfect block, because we're gonna make the round shield sing. Just you wait and see. We're gonna wait less than a minute. Are we? Are we? I think we will. I think we will. Let's also, I like to do this. For the meme builds, I like to absolutely overload the chairman. I like to overload the chairman on the health pots. So if some unassuming gamer happens upon us, happens upon the chairman in the dungeon, and gets the kill, because you know they will, because it is the chairman, and we're just warming up. Your boy Sticc, just wait for it, I can't wait. Do you plan on playing duos and trios with people from stream? I mean, yes, that sounds like fun. Would love to do that. Got a couple of buds that I play with normally. Wolf Tactical, Landrinator. I know this time of day is hard for Landry because at work, Wolf's at work. So if my regular dudes can't swing it, then yeah, you know, I'm open to some multiplayer action. Oh, the Whispering Guy. You've made it. You've come to the right place. Just wait till I get into the dungeon and turn some lights off. Just wait. The whispers come out. We're about to do the meme build, but I like to load up the chairman because this is a little tasty prize. A little loot pinata for anyone. Saw Gamer, count me in, mate. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Saw Gamer is an old follow from like back in the spring. Much appreciation for the OG follows. Like the under 200 crew. So, Saw Gamer, I see you. That'd be amazing. I'm just going to wait 2 minutes. We'll drop into GC. Because if we're going to warm up, let's do it properly on home turf. Is board meeting a wordplay on sword and board? It absolutely is. It absolutely is. This is a meeting of shield enjoyers, of board enjoyers. People who like to play the sword and board. You are all board members. In my opinion, you are all board members. You're here today at the board meeting. I got a little bit of time to talk about this. Board meeting, you're all board members. These are dividends. Let's just chirp it up one more time. These are dividends for board members. And after 1 or 2 meme build drops, we'll have our first crack at the dividends. I'll ask a skill testing question, and the first person in chat to give me the right answer and spell it correctly will have their pick of any dividend they see here. Maybe plus some other tasty little bits, right? Who knows what we might throw in there. Because this is a board meeting. You are board members. These are dividends for you guys. Dylan says, I'm actually a ranger. I'm here to study how shield users work. Sinister. Absolutely sinister. So maybe not everyone is a shield enjoyer, right? Is a shield-pilled fighter type. That's cool. Shield enjoyers rise up. Shields up, brothers and sisters. Shields up. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. No, yes. The board meeting is a weekly live stream where we just get to hang out. Does shield slam work with longsword? I don't think so. I mean, I'm not sure. I've never really used the longsword. We'll have to see if the shield slam works with the quarterstaff. We'll have to see. Shield slam definitely works with the Pavis. It also works with the round shield. So let's get ready to drop in. One last look here. I'm liking my gear score. Maybe I can change my ring out. Slightly better ring. Slightly better ring. Slightly better neck. Max health. Sure. Okay, boys and girls, let's get ready for the first meme build drop. We're going hard mode. Summit 1G Duo When. My goodness, it would be a dream come true. It would be the honor of a lifetime. Apparently, Summit does not like shields. And I feel like a lot of people feel the same way. And I feel like I also felt that way. It was a weird thing until I figured it out a little bit. Maybe we could bring Summit over to the dark side. Oh, wouldn't that be great? We are playing Restless Dead for the Monday meme build. Right? What's cooking today? We're on the Monday meme build. Here we are. We're playing hard mode, sword and board. Hard mode. Restless Dead, because who gives an F, right? If we're going to die, we're going to regenerate. We're going to come back to life. But what do I mean by hard mode? What do I mean by hard mode? Let's talk about that. Hard mode means no chest armor. Hard mode means shield slam and perfect block. These are pretty memey, right? Does anyone play this stuff seriously? The chairman does. The chairman does. This guy. Ooh, do you see that guy? I should have taken a look at that guy. That guy is min-maxing the mid-roller. Respect. Respect for that. Someone does not have the patience to use a shield. Well, I mean, maybe he'd be incentivized, though, to see how, after seeing how powerful it is. All it takes is a bit of demonstration and a bit of, like, personal, like, a few things click, get a little bit of success. You find the patience for it. You find it. You never know. You never know. Kia Javin, I remember when you had 1K subs. Aw, appreciate that. Kia Javin is a huge stream supporter. Always chatting. Love it. Love to see that. GC, home turf. Okay. This is where things get serious. But not too serious, right? Shield block is useful to throw people into void ice caverns. Yes. Yes. Perfect block is excellent for heater shield to deal blunt weapon users. Yes. So why I like using it with this is why this is hard mode. Because here we are with the worst shield in the game. I have no sprint. Let's try a shield slam. Look at that. Look at the attack pattern. Straight out. Easy to use. Gets guys out of your face. Does a little bit of damage. Lightning fast recharge time. Lightning fast. Let's clear our way here. We're going classic sword and board to start. I feel like I've been playing a lot with a mace. Let's just do sword and board. But it's a round shield. It's the worst shield in the game. Very low blocking power. Blocking power of, I don't know, maybe 3? You think I'd have it memorized by now. Ooh, and I hear the Goblin Mage. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Sorry, chat. We're not looking while the chairman stalks his victim. Okay, we got a mace. We have a mace user. We got a chance. Time for a perfect block. What was that? Victory strike? Shouldn't trade. Big perfect block. See if he swings again. Shield slam. I missed. You gotta aim it. Perfect. Ooh. Perfect block is back up. He's spacing. He's spacing. Perfect block is back up. It's hard. Okay, perfect block. Oh, I missed with the shield slam. It's tough. He's hurt. Let's go, says the chairman. Hard mode, sword and board. The round shield is not good. Shield slam is very difficult to use. It has no range. I got a little bit nervous there because I had to get super tight. I didn't want to get super tight because my health was so low. I feel like my heart is racing. I'm caring too much about this meme build. I shouldn't care as much, but I do. I do. I care for the board meetings. The after-work social streams, I don't care as much. For the board meetings, I care a little bit. 1 shot, 1 kill. It was actually like 5 or 6. So nice gloves. Action speed on the loose pants. Look at that. Is this looted? I think I need this for a quest. Cool. Good job, Chairman. Warming it up. He's got a mace. We'll pick up the mace. Arming sword paired nicely with the round shield. Perfect block was up. Looked like you were almost safe to get 2 hits every time. Very good call, Static Sticks. Very good call. The arming sword is certainly fast. I do love that about this weapon. Oops. I forgot. I totally forgot. Victim of M and E. A little victim of M and E there. The only problem with running the shield slam and perfect block is there's no heals, right? I really had to be careful there, and it takes forever to get the heals back. That's why I love this game, though. This game really slows you down. Who's been playing Dungeonborn? I've played it that one time. I haven't played it in a couple weeks, but I've realized that in Dungeonborn, it feels like the PvE goes super fast. You can skip over a lot of PvE, and the PvP goes kind of slower compared to Dark and Darker. In Dad, I feel like the game punishes you. You can't rush the PvE, but also the PvP can go a lot faster than you think. So a little bit of an inversion there. Just gonna do this heavy chest, maybe kill this zombie, and go south. Finally catching a board meeting. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. It is Monday. We are here together. We are rocking the meme builds. The chairman loves a meme build to start it up. Round shield, arming sword. Hard mode, sword and board. Shield slam, perfect block. Tell me you are shield pilled without telling me you are shield pilled. Absolutely loves it. Let's check this way. Dungeonborn is too gamey for my taste. Feels too much like a hack and slash almost. I know what you mean. I thought I was going to be more into it. I played the playtest back in the winter. I had that one casual stream where I played it. Signs of Life. And I was like, How do you feel about arming sword versus falchion for sword and shield? The arming sword, I feel like, is designed for sword and board playstyle. Falchion is too slow. Arming sword doesn't do enough damage. Yes, exactly. It's a trade-off. I feel like arming sword has a little more versatility because you're not always going to be coming across the heavy armor. And if you are versus a rogue or a bonk wizard, the attack speed of the arming sword is my preference. Looks like someone started here, but maybe went up this way. Let's find out. Barbecue sauce kittens. Can't go wrong with that. Ooh. Let's go this way. I hear a mummy. I hear this guy moved right through, it seems. The melee in Dungeonborn just feels off for some reason. I played it. Interesting. Hit reg. It is interesting. It is definitely... It feels a bit less precise, right? Feels a bit less precise. What's going on here? We got spiders galore. We got a lot of things going on. It's like a zoo exhibit. We're being chased by a zoo exhibit. Look, even this guy. We're just gonna keep backing up the whole way through the whole map. I agree, Dungeonborn may be easier for new players. Maybe easier for new players. It wasn't until, you know, I thought I was gonna be more into it. I booted it back up, and then I was like, you know what? I needed that to be reminded of just how much I love Dark and Darker. Because it's a little bit easy to kind of see some of the rougher edges in Dad sometimes. But it wasn't until I saw Dungeonborn, I was like, man, there's precision, there's excellent sound design in Dark and Darker that I love, that Dungeonborn completely does not have. The sound in Dungeonborn is just horrendous, in my opinion. Dark and Darker, I can tell exactly what's going on from the sound alone. Yo, Blinn, do the gloves help? Was that you, Nervous? Was that you? Did I take your gloves? Were you the mace-wielding fighter there? If so, GG, my friend. That was great. That was a great fight to start. The Dungeonborn maps are appealing. Totally agree, Rick Tan. Could not agree more. That's one area, Dark and Darker, is lagging behind a little bit. Dad just has the fundamentals down to a science. Corius, I agree. I agree. And we're super early days still. It's so hard to remember that Dark and Darker, they're almost victims of their own success, right? It's almost catastrophic success. Because a year ago, this game was super basic, right? Lest we forget just how basic this game was a year ago. And it caught fire, right? It caught the attention of so many tabletop D&D enthusiasts, myself included. Guys like Constrictor, I'm sure, just fell in like... Constrictor loves this game, right? Constrictor was compelled to just absolutely go full send on this game. Oh, the IRL gloves. Yeah, we'll talk about that in a sec. I can tell you, for the new people, we'll talk about that. I feel like so many people just fell in love with Dark and Darker because the core game is amazing. But then you spend hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of hours in the game, and it's hard to ignore some of the balance issues, some of the AI issues, some of the map issues, you know, but they're working on it, right? It's like Iron Mace did not expect for 1 million people to be super into their game overnight, right? And you have that, like, you have that economy of scale. You have, like, a crowd-sourced QA of the game, where all of a sudden you have, like, all these thousands of people assessing the game from every single angle. And they see all this, they see all the faults, they see all the balance issues, they see all the ways the game can be improved, and they see those things faster than the devs could ever hope to implement, right? All of the issues are being spotted and surfaced faster than this tiny-ass dev team can make the changes. And that's where we are. That's where we are. So, it was frustrating for me. I was getting a bit frustrated with some of the issues, some of the balance issues. I'm listening for minors. My ear's always out for minors, right? You never know. A lot of frustrating issues, and I was getting frustrated. I played Dungeonborn, and I realized just how good we got it. I'm still in love. Board members, I'm still in love. Because it is a great game. And it's so exciting that we are so early days. We are so early days. Let's hop out. Let's hop out. Hop back in. What do you say? Sorry for that little rant there. I wasn't looking at chat because I've learned to not look at chat when I'm in the game. Let's get caught up. That is really great. I've tried both. Instantly a fan, Dark and Darker. The only thing Dungeonborn has is visuals, environment is amazing. Everything else, Dad wins. Agreed. Agreed, barbecued sauce kittens. Agreed. How to block felling axe barb with a heater shield. Very easy, my friend. You just gotta look up. You just gotta look up enough. That's all. All the overhead attacks, you just look up. That's the trick. Hopefully we run into some barbarians. I feel like these days, the barbarians are all over the place. I feel like there's been a couple of videos that talk about just how easily you can kind of like load up a one-shot double axe. It's a very popular video right now. And players love the one-shot. Players love easy mode. You know what I mean? People love any tech that just makes the game easier than it should be. And I feel like that includes some of the one-shot armor pen stuff. And to be honest, that is music to my ears. The more barbarians we have in there running around, the easier it is for us shield fighters. I hope we run into a barbarian because, boy oh boy, I find them fairly straightforward to deal with. I say that now until I get absolutely pieced down by like a hatchet or a felling axe. But until that happens, I remain confident. I'm a monk guy myself. The speed is just super nice. Agree that that is one challenge that Dark and Darker has, and that is how to combat the move speed meta. It is unclear to me how they will deal with that, because currently, in solos at least, you just can't beat movement speed. You just can't beat it. One-shot bear druids make me puke. Yeah. Man, everyone... Oh, thank you so much for all of the chat comments, guys, because this is awesome. It's so hard to keep up, even. My mind is going a million miles a minute because there's just all these things I want to talk about, all these questions I want to get to. After that quarterstaff double arrow block last week, all of us wizards were investing hard in this week's program. But alas... yeah, I wonder if you can get the blocks on the magic missile. I wonder if the quarterstaff blocks magic missile. That's the next life goal. I'm playing Kensei Monk Swashbuckler Rogue. Whatever that means. Gonna pick up Battlemaster fighter levels for parry and riposte. Play Sekiro in D&D. Whoa. Yaroslav says, I have 1,300 hours in D&D. Haven't even considered playing Dungeonborn. Even watching Dungeonborn videos feels like it's very clunky. Yeah, it is a bit clunky feeling. Dad comparison runs very smooth. Agreed. Just remove the quick unequip mechanics. Yes, that would solve it. Being able to right click and drop your armor. Dropping my pants should not happen that quickly, right? It should take me... IRL, I cannot drop my pants instantly. Sometimes I wish I could, but I cannot. So that's, again, that's another thing I'm sure the devs just didn't think, right? They just didn't think that people were going to do that mid-fight. Why would you want to do that mid-fight? But you get the crowd tested, like at scale. What happens at scale? All the little cracks are exposed. And enough people demonstrate that you get a significant combat advantage by just taking your pants off, taking your shirt off. People don't take their pants off in combat. It's the tops, right? But you don't think about that. Oops slasher. I wonder how fast you can take your pants off. I wonder. Vid when? Vid proof. Let's see it. It's those types of things that you just have to give them time to cook, right? Whoever designed the game did not think about dudes just right-clicking their armor off mid-fight to get away. They did not think about how important that kind of, like, gradual move speed... Give them time. Let them cook. Let's drop into Frost Mountain. Let's play Sword and Board hard mode in Frost Mountain. We'll come back. We'll talk about some meeting minutes. We'll love to do a meeting minutes, talk about what we learned from last week, do a little recap, look back, and then we'll do some dividends. Do some dividends for the early birds when we get back from this drop. Sword mode. Sword mode? Sword and Board hard mode. Out of context clips incoming. No, I'm not worried. It needs to stay for now because of the speed meta. Give slower kits a chance. Yeah, I suppose you're right too. It's just tough because slower kits, like, you got a slower kit because you want the AR, but then to try to play the move speed game, you take off your kit. Like, what's the point of having a great kit if you have to take it off to catch up to somebody? You know what I mean? Feels a bit weird. Feels weird. They can just make it so you can equip, unequip, but only if you are stationary. If moving, you gotta fumble a bit. Yeah, I like that too. I mean, I can't move around if I'm opening a door or a chest, right? It aborts the action. So, that's not a bad suggestion. No shortage of suggestions. The problem is, right, so they design the game at scale. Players find issues with the game design. And then also, players have that at scale QA. Everyone's got all these awesome ideas for how to fix the game or iterate, but still, the dev team is like a few dozen people, right? A few dozen super overworked people in South Korea trying to, like, translate all the advice and then, you know, implement and also make content. It's tough, man. We feel for them. We feel for dudes. Those dudes are at work right now. You know what? Those dudes are not here at the board meeting. Those dudes are not in stream because those dudes are working. Respect to those dudes. Huge thanks and appreciation for those dudes, and all we can do to show our support is to be patient. Enjoy the game in every iteration that it comes, because the other cool thing about Dark and Darker is, in 3 weeks, the game will not be like it is now, right? The game will change. I mean, imagine what the game's going to be like in October. We have no idea, right? We went through a whole thing of multiclassing. That was weird. Think about, like, all the +3 ats, right? Who remembers? Shout out if you remember +3 all at the end of last summer, whenever the heck that was. That was a decisively unfun version of the game, but we powered through. Yeah. Who knows? Bro, I'm working. Shout out to people at work. Thank you all very much for tuning in to stream. Shout out if you are not at work and tuning in. Hope you're in the game. Shout out if you are at work and tuning in. Hope you enjoy getting a paycheck while also enjoying listening to the sound of my voice. Because we are all here together. And that is awesome. Board members, thank you so much. Welcome in. It's Monday. We are together again. This has very quickly become the highlight of my week. I absolutely love it. I love seeing all the chatters from around the world. We have a truly international crew, and that is an honor. I got the God Spawn. That is an honor. Look at this. 0 offensive capability. Let's just block the arrows. Let's just... Whoops! Nice. I spaced him. We spaced him. Sneak it in. No! I couldn't space him. Couldn't do it. Let us, instead of farming pelts, which is within my right because I did spawn in this amazing location, I'm actually going to go south to the wolf den. Because we are here just to warm up a little bit. Just to warm up. Just to catch some PvP. Just to have a little bit of fun early stream. Oh my god, I just googled +3 all. Absolutely tragic. Rakatan, you dodged a bullet, my friend. It was decisively unfun. Monday board meetings and pop-up after work social streams seem to be happening Thursday PMs, but not official schedule. Yes, Clippy. Thank you very much. It's true. We might try another experiment this week. The Wednesday or Thursday social stream after work, it's a bit of a space for me to go off script. I'm pretty scripted for the board meetings. Board meetings for the foreseeable future will always be Dark and Darker, Sword and Board, so you can rely on that. But the after work social streams, chance for me to branch out a little bit, and I'm thinking I might boot up Chivalry 2 this week. I have not played Shiv 2 in like 8 months. I'm going to be rusty buckets, but your boy was a bit sweaty when it comes to Shiv 2. Played the crap out of that game. Absolutely loved it. Super casual. It is an arcade game, but like a good one. It's like a giant team deathmatch fun fest. Just a romp. So I might boot that up on Wednesday or Thursday, sometime after work. Give that a try. Because as fun as Dad is, this is a melee-focused channel after all. Melee-focused gameplay is what I truly love. I love any sort of sword and shield, sword-adjacent gameplay. Bannerlord I played the crap out of. That's not really... I'm not good enough at Bannerlord to play on stream. But Shiv 2, what do you run? I play a longsword knight. My goodness. And, man, I do not die. I love to play... I challenge it so they in those giant... There's like giant, like, 60-person team deathmatch maps. And you just go to town. But my, like, little mini-game is I try not to die. And it's amazing. I have a lot of fun. I do really well. Yeah, it's great. Can't wait to show that off. Chairman is hungry. I'm not really looting. I'm not min-maxing the drops. We're not here to loot. We're here to die intentionally. We're here to bless some lucky other player with all these random pots we brought in. It's Monday morning. It's Monday early afternoon, I should say. We are just warming up. So let's drop in. Let's look for some PvP. We're playing hard mode. We're playing sword and board hard mode. We don't have any chest armor on. We have the round shield. Horrible shield. We have the pavis. I'm not going to say horrible, but definitely very specific, right? A very particular shield, the pavis. How do we make the round shield viable? We use perfect block. Perfect block increases the blocking power of our shield. So we're able to block literally any weapon. Any weapon in the game we can block with perfect block on the round shield, which I think is just hilarious. I love it. What about the gloves? Right, okay, so my hands when I play computer games, which is often, I often play computer games, my hands get hot. My hands get a little hot, and I do not like the feeling of my hot hand on my mouse. It's distracting to me. The feeling of my palm, there's a little gap of space between my palm and my mouse, and it gets hot in there, and I don't like that feeling. It's distracting. It takes bandwidth away from, otherwise, my focus on, you know, fighting kobolds and the like. Dodging arrows, getting hit by arrows. So I put these little gloves on, because that helps prevent that hot hand feeling. Right? They're like little like silverware polishing gloves, right? I get them on Amazon. And I wear them. I cut the tips off, cut the fingers off. Little bum barrel gloves, right? Like I'm warming my hands under a bridge somewhere. But it's actually the opposite. I'm cooling my hands so I don't get distracted by that hot hand feeling. Where are all the players, my dudes? I'm in like the PvP zone. Should we just go fight the Yeti? Hard mode fight? Now that's going to be a waste of all the pots. Because if I die to the Yeti, you know the Yeti is not going to loot my body and take these pots. It's not going to happen. We'll go back to the top. We'll go east along the top, looking for a player. It is Monday afternoon. Maybe the mid-roller lobbies in NA East aren't the most populous, which is understandable. Because you know what? People are at work getting the bag. Getting that bag. We're just listening. We're listening for other players. That sweat gap. Yeah, don't like it. Never been a fan. Forgot Lantern Shield exists. Yeah. I feel like I almost went into Lantern Shield. It's just, there's a few things that I really don't like about it. I feel like it is still kind of developing tech. And then, Beduel. A user by the name of Beduel in the Thursday after work stream was like, hey Blinn, do you ever think about the quarterstaff? You can block with it, and the attack is really fast out of the block. And I was like, my dude Beduel, Biduel, I think Beduel, I'm going to say Beduel, could be Biduel, was, I was like, he did me a solid. He was like, check this thing out, and I did, and the quarterstaff has become the apple of my eye. It has captured my interest. Because the quarterstaff, we'll get into it a bit later. The quarterstaff is like a mace and a shield at the same time. It's like someone took a mace and a shield and smushed them together. I'm not even going down here to loot, right? We're not even here to loot. We're just here to warm up with some PvP. Hard mode PvP. But alas, there must be 2 other people in this lobby. Because it's Monday afternoon, and not everyone has a chance to be in the dungeon this time during the day. Azens, nice to see you again. Oh. Heater is far better. I am memeing. Do not take this seriously. I'm using a poor round shield for the fun of it, for the challenge. For what I'm going to call... I'm going to call the Ramirez effect. Shout out to anyone who played OG Fortnite. The reason I call it the Ramirez effect is because... like, the default skin... The default skin in Fortnite was like... a regular... It was like a female... There was like a male, female... A couple of default skins in Fortnite. And if you went in to Fortnite with the default skin, the Ramirez skin, people thought you were a noob. So, running... People are not this way either. Man. We're just yapping anyways. I hope you don't mind, guys. We're just yapping, looking for another player. Running a build like this, going with just like a poor round shield, makes you look like a total noob. A Ramirez. Makes you look like a lowly default skin. And people change their playstyle when they think that you are absolutely new. Maybe I'll just farm pelts and we'll get out. Maybe we'll do that. And depending on where you're playing, when you're playing, that can be, especially in maybe like the mid-roller, min-max style of the mid-roller lobbies these days, if you can make someone think, that you are a little more timified than you actually are, that can be a distinct advantage, right? If some min-maxing Chad in his Copperlight, or her Copperlight, decide, after sizing you up from across the module, that you are a new player and not worthy of additional concern, then maybe they play differently. And maybe they play a little bit more fast and loose. And maybe you can use that to your advantage. So, playing with poor items is actually not a bad strat. Not a bad strat to make it look like you are weaker, less experienced than you actually are. Come on, big money. Give me that pelt money. Because we're going to go back and we're going to do dividends and we'll give it away. Stay tuned for dividends, board members. Stay tuned. Salted Squidward. Nice to see you again, man. Thanks for stopping on the stream. We're jumping out. Let's do some dividends. Let's do some dividends. Meeting minutes. Where was this guy? I guess I missed him. Where was this guy? They're all going to the wolf den. A near miss. That's cool. We're just yapping. We're getting it off the ground here. We're easing into it. Boys and girls, we are easing in to the board meeting. Welcome in. Serto, yo, my friend. Hello. For all the new people. The people who are new to stream, this is the board member. This is the board member. You are all board members. You are board members. This is the board chairman. The board chairman is the chairman of the board. This is a board meeting. You are board members. As board members, you are each entitled to a fair chance to win your choice of any of these dividends. Any dividend of your choosing. This is a slush fund, and all these things are for you. We're going to give all these away eventually, one at a time, to you, dear viewers. All you have to do is answer some skill testing questions. Be the first in chat. So, if you're at work, now is maybe a good time to transition back to the tab. Maybe step away from your stand-up meeting. Step away from your spreadsheet. Put down your client call. Just be like, hey, 1 second, client, I'll call you right back. The chairman of the board is about to give away some dividends. Now is the time. I'm going to ask a skill testing question. And the way this works is the first chatter to provide the correct answer in chat will win their pick. Okay? And we're going to mix it up. This time around, we're going to do a rapid fire. I'm going to ask a question. We're going to take the first correct answer. Then we're going to ask another question. We'll take the next first answer. So we're going back to back. 2 lucky chatters are going to win their pick of a dividend. Plus maybe some tasty extras. Look at all these tasty extras, right? These blue pots are not cheap. So, get ready for it. Here it comes. Here it comes. The first question for the first dividend is this. Let me just turn down the volume of my tunes just a little bit. Just a little bit, turning this down. Debkoth Schnelly. Just gifted 5. Oh my goodness. Has usurped the dividend moment. Thank you so much. Incredibly kind. Growing the channel. 5 new executive board members. Amazing. We'll talk about the executive perks in a second, just after this. Holy goodness. Holy goodness. Holy crow. My goodness. My crow. My guy. My guy. Debkoth Schnelly. Thank you very much. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen, for the first dividend question. The question is, and I'm looking for the first correct answer in chat. What is the movement speed penalty of the round shield? Of the round shield, when you put it on, or when you look at it, when you take a look at the item in your inventory, what is the movement speed penalty of the round shield? The first correct answer in chat. I need the correct answer. Will win their choice of a dividend. Who knows? Who knows it? Who are the shield enjoyers? We see guesses. We see good guesses. We see good guesses. The guesses are rolling in. Maybe a harder question than I expected. Yes. Very good, everyone. Very good. Okay. We have a winner. We have a winner, ladies and gentlemen. And actually, it was one of the first people to actually chime in. Look at all the great guesses. Rewinds, that is the incorrect answer. Minus 156, rewinds is incorrect. We got to go all the way back up here. Who do we see? Constrictor almost with 15. I was looking for the correct answer. Yes. Let's confirm. Negative 18. The round shield has a movement speed penalty of negative 18. So congratulations to Christopher Miranda. Christopher Miranda, GG, my friend. You have won your first crack, the first crack at these dividends. But let's do, I'm just going to confirm this, move speed penalty, minus 18. Very good. Christopher Miranda, GG. Awesome. But we're doing rapid fire, so keep your fingers ready. Keep your client call on hold, right? Keep your spreadsheet minimized for a moment longer. The next question, I have, again, the correct answer written on this piece of paper. Here's the question. Here's the question. You might need to look this one up. Get those Google fingers ready. Get those Wiki fingers ready. If you were to sell a rare round shield to a merchant, to a vendor, right? If you were to sell a rare round shield, how much gold would you get? How much does a rare round shield sell for at the merchant? The first correct answer, the first correct chatter in chat will win the second crack, the second pick at a dividend. And just to confirm, let me go to the market. I'm going to buy a rare round shield from the market. And let's see here. The answers are rolling in. The answers are rolling in. I have a bad habit of letting chat get away from me as I look away. So I want to make sure, because if I get it wrong, I have to award an extra dividend. And I want to try to avoid that if possible. Looks like we have a winner. Looks like we have a winner. Let's do a quick test here. Merchant. I'll sell it to the armorer. Why not? Sell. Selling the rare round shield. The answer is 36. 36, you can see here, is the answer. We'll make the deal. 36 gold. Who said it first? According to my calculations. According to my calculations. Here's the start of the answers. Did I get it right? Did I get it right? Let's see. In my opinion, fault. Fault. The user fault, GG. The first person to correctly say 36. 36 gold for selling the rare round shield. So, fault. So you make a note. I realized just now, 4 weeks in, that I can write the name of the winner on the card. I believe it was Christopher Miranda. And that's going to help me keep track later. To keep track of our winners. GG to the winners. GG to the winners. So, all the board members at work, feel free to return to your work. So close, Azens. Shout out to Azens. Some very nice YouTube comments, Azens. I appreciate you very much. Always leaving amazing comments. Thanks, man. Welcome into the stream. Welcome to the chat here. It's his fault. Fault's got it. Fault's got it. So, dividend time. Boys and girls, Christopher Miranda, are you in chat? Do any of these items catch your fancy? You have first pick, my friend. We've got some ruby silver. We've got some nice legendary recurves. We got a legendary tattered cloak. Got some nice demon clad leggings. We got some brave hunter's pants. We got some cobalt lightfoots. We got lots of good stuff. Anything here suit your fancy, my friend? What's up, Wolf? How's it going, man? Sometimes it's the simple things. GG, I was 50% off. No worries, man. These are not easy questions. You gotta be right in with the shield to have a shot. And they're not all gonna be shield related, just so you know. If there are any quiet rangers, if there are any rogues or wizards or any other mains in here. Aw, kind of you to say. No, man, I appreciate you. Good to see it. Get that dagger. It's spicy. Yeah, this was a gift. I accept trades. When someone wins a dividend, this is a lovely chatter provided this. Look at this. Armor pen, physical damage bonus. Lemon says, Blinn, just wanted to say I've had such a great time watching your vids lately. Your approach to the game is really refreshing. I hope you find solid gains this fiscal quarter. It's very kind of you to say, Lemon. I didn't even sip my coffee. That's super kind of you to say. Thank you very much. Thanks for checking out the YouTube stuff. So glad to hear that the YouTube content is a breath of fresh air. You know what? Because I want to see people enjoy the melee game. There's enough people running around, setting traps, infinite casting, phantomizing, and I want to see less of that in the game. I want to see more people getting their hands dirty. And so you got to be the change you want to see, right? If you can show people that you can block with a shield and have success and punch above your weight. It's another thing that maybe we'll talk about at the third part of stream. We're gonna do quarterstaff soon, and then later in the stream we are going to flip back to Blinn and we're gonna put on a bunch of greens. We're gonna do 150 gear score, low gear score, but for the uncapped, and we're gonna try to punch above our weight. We're gonna try to take down some like ultra juicers using super average kit, because that's what I love. I love to punch up. I love to punch above my gear score, and you can do that thanks to the shield. The shield is one of the only ways in this game to take damage off the table. And the more people see that it's possible to be successful with the shield and have fun playing sword and board, man, there are more fighters in the game. That's why I want more fighter duels. I love fighter on fighter combat. I love it. So, Lemon, thanks, man. Super awesome for you to say that. Thanks for coming by the stream. I appreciate it. I'll take the tattered cloak, says Christopher Miranda. That is an excellent choice. That is an excellent choice. If you want to hop in the trade, if you want to hop in the trading post, and maybe shout it to Clippy or just tell us in the chat here what your in-game character name is, we will meet you in the trading post. And look, I can do this as the chairman. How nice is that? Christopher Miranda has chosen the tattered cloak for his dividend. You can do some high roller too. You know what? In my opinion, the uncapped normals is the same as high roller. The players are the same, the gear is the same, the skill level is the same. It's just minus the extra tough PvE. And I'm looking for PvP. I don't need to sweat the nightmare goblins, to be honest. I'd like to make a contribution to the coffers if you are open. As a barb main, I certainly hope to see melee combat where I can. I appreciate that, Lemon. That is definitely appreciated. I will politely say thank you, but no thank you. I don't accept just the handouts straight up. If you were to win a dividend, then yes, I will accept a trade in response. But only if you are a dividend winner will I accept the trade. I've earned this stuff. The game for me is to beat other people up, take their kit, and then put it in the trust fund for all you lovely people. And that gives me great joy. If I kill someone and take their Grim Smiles, I am like, I can't wait to offer these up as dividends. This is like, these are my trophies, right? Some of them I've gotten from questing, but that's also a trophy. And so I love this. I love the fact, I remember this guy. I remember this guy. I remember this guy for sure. And so that makes the game fun for me. That makes the game fun. They're probably in chat right now too, says Handmed. Whenever I see a sword and board fight in the lobby, with pots off the belt, divided one in the lobby, I know they're fellow Blinn enjoyers. Awesome. My fighter board member, I think that's the name, is Christopher Miranda. I need your character name, your in-game character name. Maybe Slit? There you go. I got you. I got you, my friend. Brother Asmodeus. Look at this. Congratulations. Congratulations. Have a luck pot on the house. And how about some heal pots? And how about some lockpicks too? For the first dividends of the day. This is you, right? This is you, right? Haha! Awesome. Board member, fellow board member, enjoy your dividend. Congratulations, my friend. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, my friend. Awesome. Okay, my boy Fault. Where's Fault at? Fault, shout out your character name. Give us your character name, and we will get you a juicy dividend, my friend. Dead again. Your Blinn, can you please take 2 shield of different rarity to check how does shield slam damage scale? Interesting. Does it scale? It probably does, right? Probably does. What's going on here, Jaff Human says. Jaff Human asks a very good question. We are currently all board members enjoying the 4th ever weekly board meeting live stream. Fault, can I see the strength ring? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. The Ring of Courage. Character name is Meatbeater. The other treat for me is to hear all of the amazing player names. The Ring of Courage is interesting. Dagger. A couple of nice recurve bows. If you're a fighter, maybe a Grand Brigandine, maybe a Regal Gamb, maybe the Ruby Silver, maybe some Cobalt Lightfoots. Dead again. So these are all dividends. You are all board members. Time for me to skip out, Reikiten. So good to see you, my friend. Have a great day. Have a great rest of your week. Thanks for stopping by. Dead again, we give these dividends one by one to chatters who answer skill testing questions. I think I'll do the Copperlight Gloves, actually. Sure, why not? So, Fault has successfully answered a skill testing question. He was the first in chat to do so. I find Fault. He is Meatbeater. An excellent name. And so Meatbeater gets a dividend. Meatbeater says he would like to get the Copperlight Gloves. And why not? He also gets the Copperlight Lightfoots. These are worth a lot. These are worth a pretty penny. But this just completes the set, doesn't it? Completes the set. What a juicy dividend. Fault. He knew how much a rare round shield was to sell. You are welcome, my friend. Good luck. Good luck to you. Thanks for checking out the stream. Dividends for board members. What a great thing. What a great thing. Thank you all so much for being here with us. I love it. I absolutely love it. Let's take a quick turn over to the minutes. This is a little segment we do here. The weekly minutes, I like to just look back. I like to look back. This is a board meeting. I like to take a second to think about the things that we learned. The things we learned from last week, because a lot happens in this game. It'll be very easy. Gotta drop for 10 minutes, be back. No problem, Fault. See, it's super casual, man. We're in and out here. Last week was very interesting. We learned some stuff last week. What did we learn? We like to do this in two phases here. We're talking about combat, non-combat. The meeting minutes from last week, what did we learn? As I mentioned here, this stream, in terms of combat, for Dark and Darker, it feels like PvP can happen very quickly. Sometimes it's over, you know, like a sumo match. It's like 3 seconds or less. It really doesn't take a long time sometimes. PvP is very fast, but PvE in this game is slow. The game is designed to make you go slow through PvE. It punishes you if you try to go too fast, I've learned. So the lesson from last week, I got pretty messed up trying to go too fast through the PvE. And if I want a good shot at having a clean player versus player fight, I need to just accept the fact that the slow PvE clearing is unavoidable. I have to go slow clearing PvE. So that was a big lesson for me, and I'm going to do my best to remember that this week. That it's okay to go slow, it's okay to clear the room, give yourself a nice clean space to have the fight, because I get stressed out if there's a mob in the equation. It messes with my flow, man. It gets in my grill. I don't like it as much, I don't do as well. So, good lesson there. As Clippy said last week, bless Clippy. Shout out to Clippy, amazing mod, very reliable friend, very dear friend. Clippy says, yap equals rip. It gets very exciting for me to see everyone in chat in the dungeon. People ask questions, people become members, people gift memberships. That is all tremendously exciting for me. I love to have all you guys here. I love to have a conversation, have a dialogue. But when we're in the dungeon, and I'm trying to set myself up for combat, I'm looking for the PvP. If I'm looking for PvP, talking too much takes me out of my game. You gotta hear the footfalls. You have to hear the distant mob combat. You have to hear the lack of mobs in the next module. There are all these little subtle cues that I miss if I'm talking. If I'm distracted, yapping, I'm likely to rip, right? Yapping equals rip. So, to maintain the element of surprise, which is so important for my playstyle, sneaky playstyle, I like to get the initiative. I like to get the first drop. To do that, I need to take it slow. I need to be quiet. I need all of my faculties. I need all of my senses. I need to be able to hear well. And for that, I need to not be talking. So I'll ask for your patience. I'll ask for your thanks in advance as I drop into the dungeon and I go into tunnel mode. I go into game mode. I will not be looking at chat as much, if at all, because I need the element of surprise. I want my full focus on the game. Cool. Yapping equals rip. Noted. The last thing on the list is the quarterstaff is a mace plus a shield. Handmed has gifted 5 executive memberships. 5 lucky board members have just become executives. have just gained access to the executive washroom. My goodness. Christopher Miranda including. Kia Javid included. Wow. Congratulations. Congratulations. Handmed. What a chad. What a stud. Thank you very much, my friend, for that 5 gifted. Welcome in to all the new executive members. Super cool. Super cool to have 5 more executives. Let's just take a second to talk about that. Let me take a second to talk about that. I'm going to call up something here. I'm going to go to my community tab because I want to show you folks what's up. What do the executive members get? Executive members get access to the executive washroom. And that is some executive content. The executive washroom is a playlist where I post executive content. I'm not sure if you can see that here. Hopefully you can. Yeah, it's not the biggest in the world. It's not the biggest. Let's just go to the community tab. On the YouTube channel, in the community tab, I post my Dungeon Ale training, but I also post the executive content. So all the executive members, it's almost like a vlog style. It's a different look at more full raid content, at more build tech, super casual videos, but I post them here. And so the executive members get to see that, and that's for you guys. Another thing we have planned for the executive members is an upcoming monthly, once a month, very special live stream. We're calling it the Sunday Roast. It's going to happen once a month, and all executive members will be invited. We'll be invited to share clips in advance. We're going to make a little playlist, a little executive board member playlist of all our embarrassing moments, of all of our worst moments, our embarrassing deaths, our horrible losses. We'll make a playlist. It's almost like a media share. And we're going to come together once a month, probably on a Sunday. Well, in fact, we're aiming for, this isn't set in stone, but we're targeting Sunday, August the 11th. We're not sure what time yet. We'll do a poll, try to find the best time. And we're going to hang out together. A little family roast, a little family Sunday event. And we're going to look at each other's embarrassing footage. And we're going to learn from that footage, right? It's going to be a Sunday roast, media share, live stream, where we just look, we watch each other die in horrible fashion, and then we'll laugh, we'll cry, we'll learn together. That is something also that we're going to offer to the executive members. So look forward to that, all you executive dudes. Back to the meeting minutes. What else did we learn about last week? There are some non-combat things. So there's combat, there's non-combat. This man is... I'm not a salesman. I'm just a content enjoyer. I just love... I'm a nerd for this stuff, man. I am a nerd for content. I love editing videos. I love thinking about narrative crafting in videos. I love trying to convert the observations I've made about the game into, like, informative video content. I love it. I also love planning content for stream, right? I've said it before, I'll say it again. Streaming is like camping, right? Camping, for me, is just an excuse to make a big list. If I'm going camping, you better believe I'm making a giant list of all the things I want to pack and prep and plan and do and enjoy and cook and eat, right? Streaming is no different. Streaming is like camping. I just make a big list of all the things that I love to do, and I'm so thankful. It's a privilege to have so many of you Shield enjoyers here to enjoy the list of things. If I respect the fact, I respect your time, that all you people are here, and so to show that, to show not tell, it's one thing to say I respect you, it's another thing to actually show you I respect you, and by preparing all these things is a way for me to show you that I respect you. So welcome. In terms of non-combat, what we learned from last week, people watch the VODs. Hello VOD frogs. Love the VOD frogs. When I first started doing this, I did not expect that a large portion, that so many people would actually tune into the VOD. And I think that's awesome. And so I'm starting to anticipate that, and I am including you now. I'm saying hello to the VOD frogs, and I'll think of other ways to maybe do some more VOD frog reach out. Maybe some special prizes. We'll think of something to get you guys in the comments, in the YouTube comments, just to say hello. Cool. What does yap mean? Yap means to talk. If I'm yapping, we're just talking. We're chatting. We're yapping right now. So back to the combat, right? Yap equals rip. If I'm in the dungeon and I'm talking too much, if I'm reading chat, if I'm answering questions, if we're having a conversation and I'm not focused on my slow and steady, stealthy, sneaky gameplay, if I'm yapping, I'm going to die. I've died. I died a couple times last week. I lost some pretty fancy kits because I was yapping, right? What exactly is a VOD? Not totally sure. VOD means video on demand. So we are all together here right now, live in the live stream. But after the stream has concluded, YouTube will conveniently just take this whole footage and post it to the channel as a whole video, as a VOD file, as a video on demand. So people who couldn't make the live stream can catch it later, can tune in later at their leisure after work. Some people, unfortunately, are at work right now and can't tune into the live stream or maybe catch portions of it. They want to see more of it so they can pick up the stream later on the VOD. So a VOD frog is someone who doesn't catch the stream, but almost exclusively just watches the VOD content. Cool. Did that with stream 2. Didn't get to see it live. So you are a VOD frog without knowing it. You got it, man. Awesome. What else did we learn? The executive content is expanding, right? As I mentioned, there are more executives, which is amazing, which is a tremendous honor. I am stepping up my executive content game. I am being a little more fast and loose with some of that stuff. I am currently chronicling my adventures with the quarterstaff because it has been super fun. We're going to do that next. We're about to drop back into the dungeon. We're going to use the quarterstaff, and we're going to see how that goes because it's been a lot of fun. I play the VODs while I sleep. A lot of people are sleeping YouTubers, and that is something I have not done personally, but I know a lot of people do that. When Blinn yapping in the dungeon, we should spam. Handmed, you are devious. It's tempting. I'm gonna do my best though to ignore the crap out of chat. The last thing I'll say, the last thing I've learned from last week, from especially this past weekend, is I have a huge special thanks, right? A huge special thanks to the channel advocates, to anyone who is posting links to videos on Reddit, to anyone who's posting links to videos in the Steam message boards, to anyone who recommends the content to anybody else, new players especially. I see you. I very much appreciate you. It is super awesome just to see all the organic spreading of the word, spreading of love, people finding this content. I cannot thank you enough for that. Particularly whoever the Uber Chad was, right? And a real life Uber Chad. Whoever donated the $5 text-to-speech on Summit's live stream pointed Summit to my buff duration fighter build video. That was just huge. It was tremendous. Summit1G is a massive Twitch streamer. OG Twitch streamer. Man, the guy is just a legend, right? He watched like, I don't know, 20 minutes of my video on the weekend to like 13,000 people. I could not believe my eyes. I was just absolutely floored. And that was thanks to Karim Majins with a $5 dono, text-to-speech, got the interest of our boy Summit, got him to take a look at the video, and he was interested, right? It was an honor. I want to find this person. This person gets a juicy ass dividend, right? I want to buy this person lunch. So if anyone knows Karim Majins, boy oh boy, tell him to say hello. Send him this way, okay? Huge thanks to channel advocates. Huge thanks. Awesome. So, those are the meeting minutes. Thanks for your patience there as we work through that, because it is good to look back. That's how we learn, right? We look back, we learn. Super cool. Let's go back to the list. What's cooking today? We talked about the Monday meme build. We tried that. We got a good fight off the hop. And then there's a quiet lobby. I wish I had a little more to give there. Should we just do one more quick one? Or should we go into quarterstaff? Let's do a quick poll. One more meme build, run or jump to quarterstaff fun. Let me just make sure that that is spelled. Quarterstad is not how you spell. So, yes for meme build run. No for quarterstaff fun. Let's see. Is there going to be a Discord for media share, or how are we going to do it? I'm going to ask people to upload unlisted content to YouTube. And we're going to have a bunch of unlisted videos. We can make a playlist. We're going to make a playlist with YouTube content. There'll be some community. There'll be some posts. We'll make it very clear. We're just planting the seeds. We'll make sure that August 11th is good for most people. We'll provide some date optionality. Quarterstaff, I need the guidance. Oh, I can't wait for the skinny shield. The quarterstaff, I am so excited. I'm keeping it in my pants. I don't want to derail stream immediately, because I could just do 7 hours of quarterstaff. Well, that's a close poll. 51. Wow. We'll run it for one more minute. Let's get the votes in. We'll see how it goes. Man, shouts out to all the board members in chat. You guys are awesome. It is a privilege to have your time. I'm super thankful. I'm super thankful. Close poll. 50-50. Yeah, right. Who's going to be the the board member, the deciding vote? No votes abstaining. Oh! The no's barely have it. I'm going to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End poll. My dudes. Clippy is the breaker. What? Oh my god, someone's... No! Okay, the next chatter to say meme or stick. Meme or stick. The first word I read, meme or stick, we will do it. We will do it. I'm the tiebreaker, Blinn. Meme. Meme it is. I see meme. We've got the meme build still queued up, right? We're queued up here. We have a decent gear score. We got Frost Mountain. Let's jump in. Let's jump in. Oh, we're going meme again. Boys and girls. I need Blinn to pull out that massive quarterstaff. It's coming. Don't worry, it's coming. Oh my goodness. Let's take down the tunes, Wari. Not yet. Not yet. One quick recap here. So we're looking at meme builds. We did the meeting minutes. We've given out some early bird dividends. More dividends to come, my friends. After maybe the first round of quarterstaff. Well, first couple rounds of quarterstaff, we'll do this. We'll do some quarterstaff rounds. We'll do some more dividends. I got other skill testing trivia questions. And then to end the stream, not that we need to think about that right now, but I'm going to be putting on some powerful green gear. I want a gear score of like 150 to put me in that uncapped normal lobby. And then we're just going to go hunting for chads. We're going to hunt that drip. We're going to hunt that juice. We're going to see if we can use mid gear to win fights against Grimsmile, Brave Hunter, Wolf Hunter people, right? If we lose, who cares? We're going to try to punch above our gear score. Do you have TTV? Oh, I do. Jeff Human, thanks for asking. I do not stream on Twitch currently, but if you want to, maybe go over to twitch.tv/... See if I can get this right. Let's see. I hope I didn't mess this up totally. Thank you, Clippy. Clippy, what a champ. What a champ. Let's just pin the Clippy note. Let's just pin this for a little bit. If some folks want to hop over to my Twitch and just give me a follow, I will start doing more casual streaming on Twitch in time. It's just, I'm not there yet. All my focus has been on YouTube. And so we haven't gotten that off. Another god spawn. Can you believe it? Another god spawn. If a few folks want to just hop over to Twitch and give that account a follow, that'd be greatly, greatly appreciated. It'll help me get that off the ground sooner than later. Sooner than later. I'm not a fan of split focus. I really love the fact that all of my attention so far has just been full on YouTube. YouTube is pretty good, right? Pretty good at having everything for me here. A lot of audience outreach, a lot of great comment management. You know, there's the asynchronous video content. There's the live stream stuff here. We get to chat, have a good time. People can gift memberships. It does a lot, right? It does all the things that Twitch can do, basically. But plus more. Plus, like, it's combined. It's combined YouTube video content, like asynchronous content and live content. So I chose YouTube to start because I can invest all of my efforts here and say hello and manage the community here. And it's been really good. But I understand some people might prefer Twitch. And so eventually we will make our way to that platform as well. But for now, I just figured I would focus on this platform. We are meme building, right? We are meme building, my friends. Do I care about this? Not really. I'm not looting. I'm just here to... I'm here to be a restless dead, right? We are restless dead. Look at this guy. He's restless dead. He is a lowly 1-1. A lowly 1-1 fighter who gets to regenerate, right? If we die, who cares? If we die, who cares? We just hop back in the game. Thanks, Clippy, for the shout out to the highlight to the Reddit post. Thank you so much. Yeah, kick is for people who want to gamble or who were banned. That's funny. That's funny. I don't want to fight this. I don't want to fight any of these people. There's a giant. Maybe I should just fight the giant, I guess. So, remember what I said what I learned? We're going slow. We're clearing PvE. Because I want good PvP engagements. And I saw that giant. We're just going slow here. We're clearing. I imagine people come to this module, right? So we're just biding our time. Let's see. Let's see if anyone shows up. Let's beat up this kobold child. This kid should be in school, in my opinion. Instead, he's hanging out here, in the dungeon. Yeah, okay, lock in. Handmid, thank you. Appreciate you, man. We're locking in. Thank you, thank you. Clippy's gonna hold down the chat while I am in the dung. We're locking in. We're looking for players. We have got shield slam and perfect block, right? Not ideal for PvP. Got no sprint. Got no second wind. We have shield slam and perfect block. This is hard mode sword and board. Got a blue arming sword, which I love. Got a poor round shield. It's the worst round shield. It's the worst shield in the game. But perfect block makes it viable. With perfect block, I could shut down a war maul. I could shut down a bardiche. Whoa! I could shut down a stiletto. I got a jump scare. Let's block him. Block. I got a block in there. This guy wants to throw a knife. Look at the mobs. Ah! I did not expect that zombie. I did not expect the rogue, to be honest. I bet you this guy's got some serious gear on. Oh, the mobs. Yeah, look at this dude. Demigod. Divine Dagger. Good job, man. Respect for demigods. The guys who grind it out, respect. The next video I'm working on, the next YouTube video, is some different options to min-max the gear score, the shield fighter gear score, for the 124 lobby. There, good. Demigod gets the juice, right? We bring in the loot pinata. Excellent. So, mission accomplished. He did not lock in. I mean, that's kind of true, right? Maybe I was talking. It's just because I am a host, right? Like, I like to host, but I also like to game. So, that's okay. For those who wanted to see the quarterstaff content sooner than later, then that's not a bad thing. Getting my butt kicked by a rogue is not a bad thing. I hope he enjoys the juice. Let's change class. Let's get ready. Extra inventory space. This guy is the quarterstaff guy. It's quarterstaff bonk time. Look. Look. I bought shares. Right? I'm invested. I'm invested. Tell me you are interested in learning the quarterstaff without telling me you are interested in learning the quarterstaff. Okay, I will. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Let's think. I feel like I've got some things here that are a bit too nice. Yeah, some things here are a bit too nice. What should I do first? I feel like playing with a green piece. Maybe not, though. Let's do... Holy stick! Totally. Totally stick. Let's see. I want to buy a common hat. A poor hat. Sure. Let's buy a poor hat. My gear score is 122. Let's set... So we've got... Right. 124. That's what we need. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people... Maybe a lot of newer players don't realize there is a mid-roller gear score lobby. The game tells you that 24 gear score and below, you're in low roller, right? That's understood. And then it says, be careful, right? When you go to play the game, and you go to say start, I think if I do this, it's just say start. It's like, be careful, right? If you have a gear score of above 25, you'll be put in a more difficult lobby. Okay. But it doesn't tell you that there's actually two tiers, right? There's a mid-roller, and there's an uncapped lobby. And so if your gear score is 25 to 124, anywhere between those numbers, including 25 and 124, you're put in mid-roller. You're put in the mid-roller normals lobby, and you're versus other players who also have mid-roller gear. If your gear score is 125 or above, you are lumped into uncapped. There is no holds barred, right? No holds are barred, no punches are pulled. You're in there with all the big boys. The uncapped lobby is a nightmare sometimes. And so if you want to play a version of the game where you're playing against other players that have some gear, but not uber gear, then this mid-roller, under 124 gear score lobby is the place for you. And that's where I'm going to play. That's where I'm going to learn how to play the quarterstaff. That's it. Nerf Rogue? No way, Landry. Landry, it feels like Landry's phone has got some serious lag. You're about 3 minutes behind my dude, and I feel like at that rate, you're never going to win a dividend. You're never going to win a dividend. That's okay. That's okay, Landry, because I give you hand crossbows all the time. Shout out to Landry. Love that guy. An awesome rogue. An awesome guy to play with. Master of Inferno. Let's talk about the build. I'm just going to hide my face while we talk about the build. We are learning the quarterstaff. We are learning how to play with the stick, with the skinny shield. Why? Because the quarterstaff can block and attack. Super interested in this. But apparently, unlike things like the spear or the bardiche, the attack after block is very, very fast. So that is suitable to my playstyle. That suits my playstyle. I have shield mastery and counterattack because I want to block first and counterattack still with the quarterstaff. I'm going to be in blocking position, so barricade helps. I also need weapon mastery to equip it because it's not a native fighter weapon. That also lets me do the rapier and buckler for chasing for my offhand. I've got sprint to close the gap, and I've got second wind because I am still learning this weapon, and I need the forgiveness. I need to be able to make mistakes. And so second wind helps paper over some of those mistakes. So that is the build. Let's buy some heals. Let's check our stash one more time. Let's get ready to drop into the dungeon, my friends. Let's get ready. Let's jump in. My gear score's ready. Goblin Caves is home turf. Here we go. Hey, who's at work right now? Clay Connor, good question. Who is at work right now? Who is getting a paycheck while also checking out the stream? Respect to you. Props to everyone at work. Effing the dog. No, probably doing some work. Probably doing some work. But enjoying stream. Take the tunes down. It's serious time. We are learning the quarterstaff. Look at this. It is a mace and a shield in one. I can block, I can attack. The attack out of the block is fast. Gonzo is at work. Nice to see you, Gonzo. Nice to see you, man. Ooh. And the hitbox is actually more generous than it appears. We can do some work with this. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to die a lot, right? I'm going to be I'm learning. I'm new. I'm new at this. We are learning. I'm going to die a lot. Please be patient with me as I don't read chat, as I make horrible mistakes and die trying to block attacks I shouldn't try to block. We'll see what happens. WW Body Work. Blinn, that's me. How's it going, man? Try to lock in like Blinn. Lock in like Blinn. Right. I see what's going on. At work, gang is strong. Yes. I work from home. Yes. Okay, here we go. We are in the dungeon. We have our skinny shield. We've got our stick. It attacks fast. It has an amazing attack combination. It has a move speed penalty of -30, which is totally respectable. Totally respectable. It feels good in my hands. It's got a really curious attack pattern. 2, 3, and then 4th over the top. Very interesting. Really good for targeted, just single attacks. If I just stick to my first attack, look how targeted this is. I can attack in a door, right? It works. But also, if I get jumped by a rogue, and the rogue is right on me, I can just click and hold. I can spam, and the chances are the follow-through attacks here, the side swinging attacks, are good for players who get up in my grill and who don't get the F off of me. So I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. We are playing with the quarterstaff, the stick. We are looking for other players. We have sprint and second wind. We are playing with Templar armor, leather leggings, adventure boots, leather gloves. Look at the agility. I'm playing solos. I'm stacking agility on all of my pieces. I have an agility of 23. Pretty good. But also these pieces give me will, right? Will. Why is will good? As we've learned, will increases your magic resist. Will also increases your buff duration bonus. I hear a player. I hear plate boots. Let's just wait here in this little cubby. There's spiders to the left, so I don't want to run out there, because I don't want the spiders to get behind me. Maybe I should because he's looting. Here we go. Here we go. A longsword brother. Sorry, man. Hostile. Let's fight. We're fighting. Longsword I'm nervous about because it is hard to block the longsword. Let's fall back in second wind. Fall back in second wind. Here he comes. He's on his bow. Oh! Boys. Didn't get the blocks I wanted, but also didn't die. We got one block. We interrupted his combo. Dylan Parker is trying to distract me by gifting executive memberships. It almost worked. Thank you very much, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's sit down, because if I gap on my campfire, I'm going to miss it, and I won't get my second win back. Okay, so, quarterstaff, you hold up like this. Very, very difficult to block any side-sweeping attacks, any thrusting attacks. So, unfortunately, the longsword is kind of my nemesis. And there are so many longswords these days, which is awesome. Love to see it. Respect to longsword brothers. Very difficult for the quarterstaff in particular. The quarterstaff excels at blocking any vertical chopping weapons. Viking sword, axes, arming sword, all day long. All day long. Super easy to block. But any stabbing weapons, thrusting weapons, or slashing weapons, right? Much more difficult. So, in that case, I needed to make sure, I needed to try to keep the fighter from getting deeper in his combo. So getting the half block, I know at least resets his combo. Oh, he has a campfire for me too. So even if you get hit, if you can jerk your mouse down and clip, is this a better thing than my helmet? Maybe it is. My goal in those situations is just to get a half block. Is just to block, even if I get hit, to still register a block. That's what I call a half block, is when you get hit, but you also still clip their weapon. So even though you take damage, you reset their combo. And why is that good? It's good because you know they have to go back to the first swing in their attack set. If you reset the combo, you know what their next attack is going to be. It's going to be the first attack in the combo. So predictability is key when you're trying to block. Okay, back to game mode. I'm going to heal up. I got to stop yapping. So I will yap all day long. Because I love the game. Because I love the game. Just watch Ryan's video on upcoming web content with religion and new skins. Future possibility of playing as Holy Crow. I don't know anything about it. I gotta check out that video. Shouts out to Ryan 6 days a week. What a champ. I mean, that guy, Suki Spy, Ryan 6 days a week, Agi-san. Those three dudes single-handedly were the inspo for this whole channel. Agi-san because he just has fun. The guy is he just has so much fun playing longsword. OG longsword. Love that guy. Love his content. Awesome. Suki Spy, super skilled. Also longsword enjoyer. But I saw some of his old videos on the ruins. And the dude is keeping skeletons in tow. He's got skeleton friends. So he can parry off the skeletons and kill other players. I saw it, just the amount of skill that guy had. I was like, man, if I had a quarter of his skill. Anyway, saw his content, loved it. Ryan 6 days a week single-handedly taught me fundamentals about the game. There's no way I could play this game well without some understanding of it. And Ryan 6 days a week was one of the OG educational YouTube Dark and Darker dudes. The guy just makes amazing content. So huge love and respect for him, because this shit takes time, right? And I swear not lightly. I don't mean to use a swear word there, but in that moment it was justified. My cover is totally blown. Takes time to make videos. A lot of that time is underappreciated. Not to say you guys don't appreciate it, but it takes more time than you might think. And especially for the educational stuff, Ryan 6 days a week. Takes time, man. We love you. Appreciate it. Bro is mining. Man, the bro cannot hear. Does he know? My dudes. My dudes, I don't think he knows. Does he know? I don't think he does. Let's see what his angle is. Wait till he starts mining. I don't mean to do this to the miners. Respect for miners. He's just jobbing it. He's just getting it done. But also... Gimme. He heard it. He heard it. He's hiding. That's why we have sprint. This is why we have a chase. We have a chase combo. We have a chase combo. The bull is behind us. I dodged it. Good. I waited for the sound. I dodged it. Oops, I fell off. That was a mistake. I was trying to get a better line. He fell off. He's trying. He's trying. I don't want to switch to my quarterstaff. It's slightly slower. Almost got him. Almost fell off. Sprint is up. Watch the jump tech. Sprint now. Rangers be quick. Miners know how to run. I think I tagged him. No, I didn't get him though. I hit him. Didn't get him. He's got his forest cookies. I got hit by that. Wow. The Ebola. This is what I mean by the mobs, eh? The mobs just throw the extra loop. I can't focus on best line. He took his top off. Let's take our top off. We can do that. Sprint is almost up. Sprint. He's got his forest biscuits. Don't imagine he liked that very much. Get out of my face. He's back to his bow. Ah, and I've got a very weak rapier. Let's try it. No luck this time. Oh, that is the exit. Let's try to space him. Because he's going to go for the exit. He's going for the exit. I would go for the exit if I were him. No, no jump there. This guy's killing me. Let's take a second here. Second wind. Sure. He's not running for it because he wants to mine. My guy wants to mine. Finally a mistake. Sprint is up. Maybe now he's going for the exit. One last chance. Tough. Movement speed game is tough. Movement speed game is tough. And this is a tough module. There's a lot of open space. A lot of places to get to. And I just couldn't do enough damage with my crappy rapier. He's got his forest biscuits. I mean, also, he was just mining. It's a good way to make money, though, is to hang out in these mining modules and beat up on the miners. This is the game. Run, run, run. I mean, that's why I love making the Shield Fighter content. Because I want to see more of the melee fighting meta. I want to see less of the move speed meta. If I miss something, Clippy, just shout out. Just let me know in chat what I missed, and I'd be happy to. Minus 50% damage is a lot. For a second is a lot. Bit of a mistake there. Okay. Had to root for the ranger there out of professional courtesy as a fellow ranger miner. Hey, I hear you. I hear you. The dude is just at work, right? He's just at work. Oops. But I did want what he had. I'm not gonna lie. I did want what he had. I mean, Rangers have high move speed and base. It's true. Like, Rangers, it makes sense for them to have the move speed. It makes sense. Totally makes sense. He outplayed me. He had really great move and jump tech there. He knew the module, right? He clearly spends time in the module. Knows the module. Respect for that. I mean, I caught him. That was mine to lose there. I caught at him a couple times. Just couldn't do the damage. Couldn't stick with him. Couldn't make my jumps when I needed to. It ain't much, but it's honest work, I suppose. Covetous. A little bit. I'm not above coveting. Did I miss something, Clippy? Let me know if I missed anything. I'm sorry if I did. I'm trying my best to lock in. Oh, Deb Koths. See, well then, mission accomplished, right? I'm so sorry. I see a player here. A warlock. He's looting. A miss here. Oh, I burned my fire pot. Let's stay with him. Let's stay with him. He's got his longsword. Let's stay with him. Another move speed. Another move speed. Oops. I misclicked. Got the block off. Oh, the combo. Wow. The combo. So, a good block low. I saw him aiming low. Got the block. And then just opened up on him. Unlike the mace, which I'm used to, the quarterstaff just swings and swings and swings. And I've got all the variability of my attack. Uh-oh, this is it. I can't even loot this guy. Can't even loot him. Can't even loot him. Good thing I kept track of the time there, because I would have looked at that man's body and then missed my last train. Bonk gang. Wow. So, against the longsword, man, if they're just fishing for parries, I can go low, I can get around that thing. That's giving me some confidence. A little bit. A little bit of confidence there. It's just super tough to block that first stab attack, right? Because all I've got is a stick. All I've got is a stick. Cool. That was cool. Anything notable here? Let's just sell these things, maybe? I'll just stash them. Maybe. We'll stash him. Gear score's looking good. Jump back in. Ice map. Let's try it. Ice map. A win is a win is a win. I don't like to spam the K word with my voice just in case the algorithm doesn't like me saying that word too much. But PvP wins feel good, man. Don't even bother looting them. You know what? I like my little kit. I like my +2 agi, right? I mean, look at this. This is a great piece of Templar armor. Fighters sleep on the Templar armor. Why? Because they think, why do I need will? Fighters sleep on the leather leggings. Why do I need will? Because will increases your buff duration. You get a longer sprint. You get a longer second wind. You get more health back for your second wind with more will. You can run for longer with sprint. Didn't do me very good against the ranger, but I could keep up with that warlock. I kept the pressure on. Having will is underrated for fighter. Underrated. But then in addition, you just go to the market and you look for agi because you need the agility. In the solo lobbies, you need the agility. You get dex anyways from the adventure boots, the leather gloves, the barbuda helm. You get your dex. As long as you have higher than 20 dex, you're good. You're in good shape. But it's the will and the buffs. That's the sneaky bit. I'm not worried about my vigor strength. My HP is low, right? That's okay because I'm trying to block. I can take damage off the table with my blocks. Don't need as much HP if my shield means I don't take damage, or my blocking instrument. This is a blocking instrument, right? This is also a blocking instrument. And then strength. Like, I'm just confident in my ability to get enough hits. 15 strength isn't horrible. And I don't need to, like, be two-tapping dudes. So, feeling good about that. I do not have a campfire. That's sad. That's sad. Will is cheap. Yes. Another reason I love it is because these pieces, even leather gloves, give me will, right? Leather gloves give me the will. Super cheap. I think that the rare Templar armor, I bought this for like 69 gold, which is a joke. For a rare armor that gives me everything that I want, it's a joke. The will is the way. Yes. Excellent. That is an excellent thing to say. The will is the way. Don't have a campfire. Man, it felt good getting that warlock. Man, oh man. I'm really glad. I'm really glad we do that on stream. So far, so good. So far, so good. The Panthers? Panthers get in your face? I just click and hold. Attack. Look at the swings. Wonk. Bonk. Oh, we're missing. We're missing. We're missing. That got him. We got a shot. Oh, I don't have fire pots either. I jumped back in too quick, maybe. I saw the ice map. I thought maybe we should mix it up. I do tend to play GC2 often. Since it's the map I am the most familiar with. Never play crits. I should, but I never do on stream as a solo just because I'm the least familiar. So apologies if Crypts is your jam and you never see me play it. Okay, let's bring the tunes down. Get ready for game mode. Get ready for game mode. Monday afternoon, we're loving it. Board members, board meeting, how about we do another round of dividends? Another round of dividends after this drop. Got a great spawn. So stay tuned. All you folks, stay tuned. Okay. Blocking mobs. Okay. Crypts is the best map. I agree. It's probably the most fully baked map. It's a wonderful map. I just don't know it well. And so time gets short. I don't know where the exits are. I don't know where all the traps are. Etc., etc. It's just extra headwind. It requires extra bandwidth. And on stream, I need... Oh, look at the will. Interesting. I need all my focus. No yapping this time. Okay. Dungeon Ale. To be fair, I did see a special message come through when I was fighting that ranger, but I didn't take the bait. I think that the person said, let's get him," and it was a $2 donation, some donation. Thank you very much. Appreciate that very much. That goes right to my Dungeon Ale fund. I am learning to enjoy. I like beers. I like cold lager. I like Pilsner. I like Guinness. I like beers. What I never really mess around with is IPAs. And in my opinion, the ale is a kind of beer that I am still learning to like. Still learning to love, let's say. And so all your lovely donations go to a beer fund, and I get to experiment with all sorts of IPAs, dungeon ales, trying to get better at drinking them. So far, it's working. I have gotten better. Franny axes, I'll take them. I'll take the Franny axes. Dungeon ales. I saw a bard. There's a drop on this weekend. He had 20 beers on him. He had 20 ales. He had some bard perk where he plays better if he's drunk or something. I thought that was just awesome. Love to see the off meta. Do I hear fighting? I think I do. Let's dispatch of these wolves. Let's dispatch of these wolves. Here we go. A rogue. I missed him. We can do a pod. Let's make it dark. See if I can bait him in. You kind of intentionally missed the first attack. Okay, we'll wait for this to wear off. Yeah, you can do that. That's cool. Ooh, stuck on the lamp. Now you're in the fire, buddy. Good stick and move there. Got a block. He's got one. He's hurt. My turn. Almost got him. Sprints up. We're sprinting. Let's see if I can snipe him. Can we snipe him? We should heal. Ooh, I wasted my axe. Move away from the stairs. He's here. He's right here. Huh. He does not want to fight. Now he doesn't want to fight. No second wind. It's tough for me. Hit him. Awesome. You do this all day long. He doesn't like the dark. I love it when rogues don't like the dark. My guy. Ooh, a boat. Boat is here. Here he comes again. Let's do this. I never do this. Like a big boy. Taking my pots like a big boy. Let's sprint at him. He wants out. Wow, the rogue wants out. Can I catch him? Did he jump off? Yeah, he's in the water. He's in the water. I should fall back and get my second wind back. Is what I kind of want to do. Nice shot. In the dark. Can't see him because his rupture's gone. That's why it's hard to play in the dark. Here we go. Now he's getting the hits. These are the hits he needs. Couldn't get the block. Hard to block the thrusting attacks. He almost got me there. Couldn't get the block. I'm waiting for that number 2. He won't go to it, though. There it is. Oh, nice, nice tag. He played the door very well. Very good. I feel like we almost had him a couple times. But again, Demigod Rogue, right? Knows how to play the game. Is it the same guy who killed the chairman? I wonder. He still got all the... Are these the chairman's pots? Oh my goodness. Was this the guy who killed the chairman? No way. Is this the guy? He had a divine dagger too, I remember. Are these the chairman's pots? This guy's got my number. I'm 0 for 2 v this guy. Wow. Love to see it. If that's the case... You didn't punish him while his abilities were on cooldown, Rip. Can you elaborate, Static Sticks? I want to learn more about that. What, like, when his weak point or his rupture was gone, I should have just kept pushing him. But, like, it's like, I can't just recklessly push just because his stuff is down. Because he's gonna kite. Sniper. I wonder. Probably not. I mean, who cares, right? If he wants to snipe me and take my, like, whatever kit because I'm learning quarterstaff, that's totally cool. I'm cool with that. That doesn't bother me at all. Let's see. Let's see. How about a little ornate jazzerant? Why not? Get some Agi in the boots. Agi Vigor in the boots. Ooh, nice. Agi on the pants. 123. We're there. We're there. I feel like... I feel like that was a good fight. Yeah, almost all of his damage came from rupture, armor piercing. Yeah. It's just tough. It's tough because I can't choose when to push him. Because he's got... Like, I just kind of have to fight him whenever he wants to fight me. I find that... Maybe this is a bad take, but, like, it's better to learn to be able to fight through any situation. Like, I've learned to, like... I don't try to wait out barb buffs or, like, cleric buffs. I just fight through it. If I can block the attacks... Like, I know I'm at a disadvantage, but I feel like that's better for me. Let's do these. Okay, 125. Interesting. So maybe we'll go back to green boots. What do we got going on here? We got some time. Hand crossbow plus rupture means you need to pressure hard. Yeah, I agree. Lost your momentum during the fight. When you get the rogue on the back foot, you can let him bandage and reset. You can't. Right. Yeah. Use the second throwing axe a little early. Need a bit more move speed. Some cheaper lightfoots. Interesting. If you waited 10 more seconds for him to run away, he gets snared and dies. We are learning. I thank you very much for the help because we are learning. Let's see. Let's see. Throwing knives will bring in 121. Feeling it. Feeling it. Got a blue stick this time. A little more max health. Maybe I should put the max health with a bigger piece of armor. What do you think? Should we do this again? Let's do the Templar again. Let's do the Templar again. Because that maybe gives room for the Agi Vigor boots and a ring. Ooh, you know what? Because the stick attacks so fast... Anything true fizz, right? Anything true fizz. True fizz with strength. Pretty good. Anything true fizz. Keep in mind for minutes. Yeah, you know what? I will review this footage. Dinan, thanks for that. I'll put that in the minutes because I feel like this game's always going to have tricky rogues. How about max health? True fizz. Is that better than... Is that better than one of these? I wonder. I wonder. True Fizz strength? Max health True Fizz. I'll go max health. I'll go max health. Now let's wait for GC. Let's wait for GC. Let's just chill out. Let's just chill it out. I'm looking forward to this, dudes. That ring with True Fizz is worth a lot. President Borgert needs to address the nation. Oh, I mean, we got time, right? We got 2 minutes. Berkey. Berkey. Come here, Berkey. Come here, Berkey. She just settled into her box. Let me get her. Berkey. She's on her couch. Oh. Special delivery. Look, my wife delivered a cat in a box. This is Burger Loves Boxes. Hi. How are you, Burgess? I'm not going to lift her out of the box just yet because it's actually very convenient to have her in the box. Aw. How are you, Burger? Nice, eh? Nice box, cat? The presidential couch. Presidential sofa. Why not, hey? Let's have a cat in a box on my lap. Okay. Holy box burger. Let me just lift her up here while I cross my legs. Box back down on my crossed legs. Will it work? Oh yeah. She's in there. She's in there. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that. What a sweetheart. What a sweetheart. Ah. Sean Rolf. Seeing as I am new to stream, why the white gloves? My hands get hot, and I don't like the feeling of a hot mouse plastic hand. I don't like the feeling of the hot mouse plastic in my hand, so I wear the gloves because it is less distracting for me than having a hot mouse hand. Hot mouse plastic is distracting. I need my full focus to chase kiting rogues and to time my attacks most optimally. If I have little bits... I mean, you'd think that having a cat in a box on my lap was basically a huge distraction. But for President Borger, we are willing to make exceptions, right? Mouse hand heat. Exactly. Burger provides 300 luck. Yes. Minus 60 move speed. Minus 5% action speed. John Wise. Hello. Burger face. Love the burger. Hi. How are you? Oh, I know. You're a chatty one. You like this. You don't often do this. My wife delivered the cat in a box. On lap, locked in. Here we go. We got the stick. We got the heels. We got the campfire. Let's play. Let's play. Got that mouse hand tech. Yes. High tech, low tech. Love it. Keeps it cool, man. Keeps me dialed. Okay. Tunes. Going down. Oh my. Tunes going down. Oh, what a day. Sorry, I just had a little daydream. You just caught me zoning. I'm so chill. We are locked. A little bit of coffee, a little bit of water. Love it. Dinan says lock in time. It is. It is time to lock in. Look at her. She's trying to catch my eye. Burgess. Yes. Oh, Burgess. Let's get ready, Burgess. Here we go. We're going south. We're going to loop. We're going to loop south, and we're going to head west. We're going to crawl up that western edge of the map. Gotta clear some mobs first, though. The skinny shield. The sticc. Ooh, I hear fighting already. That means there's probably someone coming this way. That's why we lock in. We lock in. Big meow. Yep. Looks like a cleric or a caster. Okay. Coming this way. I should have left that light on. It's okay, let's see if they come into this completely dark space. It's too dark. Here comes the fireball. He totally knows I'm here. He does not want anything to do with it. And rightfully so. Do I want to push this caster? He heard me step there. Hello? You can block spells. Block zap. Goodness. Oh, the stick block spells. Ladies and gentlemen. Our first successful wizard push. Love to see it. Love to see it. My goodness. Blocking zaps with the stick. Why not, right? Why not? I'll take some extra campfires. Sure, I'll need them. I'll probably need them. Take the bandies, too. Let's just close this door. Door's already closed. Are you serious? Pretty fun. Man. The quarterstaff really is like someone took a mace and a shield and put them together in one, right? Landry, I see you. Thanks, buddy. My goodness. Effective. Highly effective. And then once you get into striking distance, you just open up on them. I think, actually, the quarterstaff has a really good slow-on hit. I'm not sure. Maybe someone can help me prove this. It feels like more so than the flanged mace. When I hit someone with a quarterstaff, they slow down. It's harder for them to get away once I get them caught up in that, like, melee snare. You know what I mean? But I need to do my homework. I have not done it yet. I need to do my homework and check out the wiki to see what the deal is with the hit on slow. Much more hit slow than one-handers. Makes sense, right? This is a two-hander. Man, this is everything I've ever wanted. This is the Shield Enjoyer's longsword, right? This is the Shield Enjoyer's longsword. And I'm gonna make this thing mine. I freaking love it. Ooh, I hear breaking. Let's pull this mob this way. We will reduce the chance that they can hear the mob dying. We can sit here in the corner. Let's take damage. Let's just sit here in the dark corner for a sec. See if they come this way. We're locking in. Sorry, chat. Not looking. Here they come. Can we get eyes? They see the room is cleared. Potions on the belt. It's a fighter with a bow. Looks like a dex fighter. Could be a sword and shield fighter. Let's see what happens. Did he come in or did he go away? He's in. He's in. Let's see what happens. Wait for him to loot. Let's just wait for 1 second. My man is deciding if he wants the shadow hood or not. He saw a green shadow hood. It has 3.8% debuff duration bonus, and he's like, do I want it? I wonder. Uh-oh, he's stuck with a bow. Dangerous game, my friend. Dangerous game, sticking with the bow. It's probably not what you want. Oops, I missed. Oh, I guess he had no choice. He was a ranger, indeed. He looked like a dex fighter for a second. He looked like a dex fighter. Didn't need to use my second wind, which is good. Man, the power of stealth, right? The power of stealth. He didn't even try to run. He had nowhere to run to. If you can play a stealthy game, if you can just make a little pocket... Look how dark this is. Even though I made this too dark, this is arguably too dark, right? This back wall is completely dark. And if you come into a room like that, it's like... You should... That's sussy, right? There should be some alarm bells there. So, the lesson is make it less dark. Less dark is okay. But also, the darkness is very advantageous. Very advantageous. Cloth pants... Nothing really going on here. I will take this explosive bottle. Yes. Sure. Okay, let's keep it cruising. Let's keep cruising. Ranger with that helm. Yeah, wait. Good question. Oh, it's an open sallet. It's an open sallet. Yeah. Not a Barbuda helm. Which would have been curious, right? Ooh. Interesting constrictor. Interesting. Let's see here. We are moving north. Go this way. I hear steps. Were they my steps? Sometimes I hear my own steps and get freaked out. Not gonna lie, that happens. Often. Let's see. We're going this way. Lots of activity in the kill feed. We're going this way. Signs of life here. This module's been cleared. Keep an eye behind us. Stay tuned, board members. After this drop, we will do another dividend round. Another round of dividends for all the board members. All the people here today watching me learn how to use the stick. I freaking love it. I love it. More signs of life. We're listening. We're locked in. We're listening. Pockets of dark. Just going a little bit louder on the volume. Too loud and I get distracted. But just loud enough and I can hear the odd footfall. And that's all you need for confirmation of player activity. Sorry, Bert, not for you. Dividends. Yes, we pay dividends on this channel. All board members are entitled to a chance to win dividends from a trust fund of excellent gear that I have amassed. Here we go. A block. That's a hit. A block. A block. We got him. Can you believe it? We got him. Double axe blocks for the win. Ladies and gentlemen, that excites me greatly. He hit me once. Half my health gone. I thought about pulling back and doing my second wind, but instead I stayed in the zone. I'm a little bit freaked out here. Sorry, I'm excited, so I'm not moving or thinking clearly. I need to chill. That really got me ramped up. Out of my face, Sambo. Okay. Wow. So, any weapon that comes from a vertical position, top down, quarterstaff is all over it. I will block that all day long. Doesn't matter if it's double axe. Whatever it is, man. There are so many barbarians these days, too, so this is a great time to learn how to mess with the quarterstaff. Saw your name pop up in my game, I had to GTFO. That's funny. No, man. Just don't snipe, or don't do anything lame, because that doesn't make for good content. People, we want to see, like, just natural gameplay, right? It's totally cool. Natural things happen. Just gonna take these meds, because why not? Dexterity on the gloves. They're nice. Memory capacity. Double axe. GG to this barb. Good try, man. That was cool. Let's hop out and do some dividends. What do you say? What do you say? Oh, it feels good. Feels good to, like, to make some progress on stream. We've had a good look at some different classes. We saw a wizard and... what else did we do? 3 people. Oh, there was a ranger. I didn't really try to block the ranger, though. Give spear blocks a try. They're good for horizontal attacks, quarterstaff for vertical. Yeah, I feel like the spear just doesn't have the same attack speed after block. I think Badul said that the quarterstaff attack speed after block has been buffed. Ooh, hello, tasty. So that's what tipped the scales for me. The fact that the quarterstaff is a fast attacking... there's almost like a built-in counterattack. And that's what I like. I like the counterattack. I don't think the spear's got that. And also the spear is just clunkier. It's just clunkier for the attack pattern of the spear. So the stick is for me, man. The skinny shield is my jam. Let's put some tunes on. Let's. Man, burger on the lap. Burger on the lap. The president is in her office. Right? Just maxing. I totally forgot about her. I was so locked into that barb fight I could have had 6 cats on my lap and I wouldn't have noticed. 6 cats on my lap. Imagine. Not ideal. A horrendous strat. Okay. I've got something special planned for the next round of dividends. But before I do that, I have to take this cat off my lap, and we need to do a quick bio break. Okay, friends? So while I do that, I'm gonna decat, go for a quick bio break. So if you're looking for a coffee, some water, you gotta go pee or something like that, now is the time, okay? We'll be right back. We'll see you in a couple minutes. WW Bodywork says, gotta check and see how much skinny shields have gone up in the market after today's board meeting. I wonder. It's a very good question. I wonder. That's why, well, I guess I don't have it on this character, but I bought like 20 of them. Just in case. Bonk life. After longsword, of course. You know what? I was gonna call the quarterstaff the brown longsword. But I don't want that to catch on. I like the skinny shield. I like the stick. The brown longsword. I can't. Just chat if there's something. Okay. Okay. So, we are back. We are back. My wife got me a delicious hot coffee. And an adorable little mug, right? I mean, look how cute that is. Something so nice about drinking hot coffee out of a little mug. The brown longsword. Oh. But if we're being real, if we're being fair, I mean, it kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Oh, no. What have I done? I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have said it. The log of justice, constrictor. Very good. Tiny coffee. There's something so nice about it. Hot coffee in a tiny mug. This is the board chairman. You are all board members. I love and cherish you all. To say thank you for your attendance on stream. As board members, you are entitled to a chance to win dividends. These are the dividends. If you win a test of skill, if you're the first person in chat to provide the right answer, you can have your pick of any of these items. Plus a little something else, a little something extra, right? Why not? Fat coffee in a little cup. Black coffee. Love my black coffee. Love it. Happy Monday, everyone. Okay, for this round of dividends, we've got something a little special planned. Something I've never done before. I want to make sure, though, we're educated before I just jump into it. I want to make sure everyone knows what an anagram is. What an anagram is. What is an anagram? An anagram is when you have a word, and then if you rearrange letters in the word to make another word, this is an anagram. Okay, so heater is a word, and ether is a word, right? So heater is an anagram of ether. Ether is an anagram of heater. This is what anagram is. This is what an anagram is. Is there another? Can I make another? Yeah, I can also make, using the letters in heater, right? I could also probably make reheat, right? So reheat is an anagram of heater. Just want to make sure everyone understands what an anagram is, because this round of dividends, I'm going to ask you to make an anagram. Okay, I'm going to ask you to mix up some words, and the first person in chat with the correct answer will win their choice of dividend. Okay, so board members, get ready, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to paste a word into chat, and I want you to find the anagram of this word. It is for an item in the game. Let's see, which one am I going to choose? I'll choose this word. Clippy holy. Oof, eat her, Clippy. Clippy on a workday? Tisk tisk. Here we go. Locked in. Ready for this? I'm going to paste a word in chat. I'm going to say the word. I want the first person to find the anagram of this word of an item in the game will win a dividend. Here we go. Corius already won, I'm sure. No. It's very good. Very good callback. Here we go. Here comes the word. The word is blast and roll. Blast and roll. I want you to find an anagram for an item in the game. Another potential. Same item, different anagram. Bolt learns. Bolt learns. So we're going to use these letters. It's the same answer. Use these letters. What item in the game can you spell with these letters? The last hint here, absent roll. Absent roll. So, ooh. I'm going to call it there. Ladies and gentlemen, Selpen Streb has sniped it. Troll's Bane. Now, I should have said, I was looking for the correct spelling, which includes the apostrophe, but I'm going to let that slide. I didn't specify that. I don't want that to go. Very, very good, Selpen Streb. Very good. I'm going to write this down. Selpen Streb. That was quick. We have more of those planned. He killed it. Absolutely bonked it. Bonked the Troll's Bane, right? A little topical, right? It's in line. It's in line with today's. So, Selpen Streb. Mr. Streb, do you have a preference? Troll's Bane. There you go. You got it. You nailed it. Mr. Streb, do you have a preference? Cloak of Darkness? Ruby Silver Cuirass? Wolf Hunter Leggings? Cobalt Lightfoot Boots? Regal Gambison. The choice is yours. Castellan Dagger. Ring of Courage? A Grim Smile, perhaps. What would you like? What would you like, my friend? The dividend is yours. After Mr. Streb picks his dividend, we'll go again, folks. We'll go again. That was a warm-up. We'll go again. I got other anagrams. I got one more. He straight brown longsworded that. Straight and long, right? Dark and long. Oh, the brown longsword. Yeah, it's great. You heard it here. You heard it here first, folks. Right? Ring of Courage. It would be my pleasure. Please tell me your in-game character name and meet me in the trade chat. Please tell me your character name or search for the board chairman. Oh, there are so many longsword enjoyers. Maybe this will encourage them to come to the blocking side, you know? Longsword enjoyers already know. Lots of fiber. You called me Dark and Long? Yeah. Love Underworld. Love techno. Oh, what a good song, Dark and Long. That's okay, Sean. There's some of these games are a test of speed. Some of these games are a test of game knowledge. Some of these will be word games. There's all sorts of different games for the dividends. So don't feel bad if this anagram style isn't your style. Expect the unexpected. I got you, my friend. I got you. Here it comes. Here it comes. I'm considering the brown longsword after this stream. Seems fun. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Let me just make sure I remember what you asked for. Ring of Courage. Ring of Courage. A Ring of Courage. A Potion of Luck. Some health pots. May they keep you healthy. How about some magic protection potions? And then how about... let's give you some of these pots too. Why not? As Y-hander, I happily accept. Trades, I happily accept for dividends. Selp-and-Streb, enjoy. Congratulations, my friend. You sniped the first ever anagram challenge. You earned yourself a juicy dividend. A juicy dividend. Shall we go again? My friends, board members, shall we go again? Should we do another anagram? That was fun, right? We get it now? We get how it works? We get how it works, so we're going to go again. Put away the spreadsheet. Hop off the client call. If you're at work, get your typing fingers ready. Get your typing fingers ready. No jokes. We're not joking about the poop stick. Jokes on hold. Serious time. Serious dividend time. You could win any one of these things, plus some goodies. If you could just solve the following anagram. I'm going to put a word in chat. I want you to scramble the letters, and with these letters, of course you are, Selp-and-Streb, of course you are. If you win again, my friend. Here we go again. Find the anagram, an item in the game for this word, for these letters. Here we go. Ding marrows. Ding marrows. How about same letters, different configuration? Drawing ROMs. The heck does that mean? Drawing ROMs. I love ROMs. Cobra Triangle. Shout out to all the old NES games. Ooh. Ooh. You gotta spell it right. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so funny. Rewinds almost rewinds. Almost. Armong sword. Armong sword. Almost. Yes, indeed. The correct answer is arming sword, but you have to spell it correctly. Part of the challenge is, can you get your excited fingers to work correctly when you need them to? He tried twice even. You knew it. You know what? Shout out to Rewind, because you got it. You got the right answer in your heart. Okay? But in the chat, Yakman42. Yakman42 is the lucky board member who has won this round. Arming sword was the answer. Correct, and congratulations. Nice try, Rewinds. Nice try. You're on fire, man. You're around. So maybe we've got a couple more dividends at the end of stream. Yakman42, congratulations. Oh, too excited. Among Us sword. Among Us. Yeah, no, you sniped it. Congratulations, Yakman. What would you like, my friend? Fellow board member, what would you like? To all the other board members, thank you very much for tuning in. It is a privilege and an honor to be with you today. I think I said it first. Oh my god, did I get it wrong? Classic mistake? Classic mistake, potentially. No. No, on my screen, I got Yakman42. Oh, clutch. So, Yakman42, Ruby Silver Cuirass, Grimsmile, one of these sweet recurves, the crappiest legendary rapier I've ever seen. What do you think? Some Bissy champion armor? So mad I didn't fix my keyboard. Rewinds, you'll come again, buddy. You'll come again. Don't worry. It was Yakman on my end. We saw it on screen. Can I see the Ruby Silver Cuirass? You can. Agility. Got the agi. Got the additional memory capacity. Got spellcasting speed. This is a pretty sweet... I bonked this guy. I maced him out. He had a Morning Star. Blocked the crap out of it. Knocked him out. Took it. My hands were shaking. And I was like, this is going right in the dividend pile. Some lucky chatter is going to win this. And it's going to make their day. That day has come for Yakman. Yakman42. This could be yours, my friend. Unless, of course, it doesn't suit your fancy, which is totally fair. And you prefer something else. Be happy to give you something else. Loose trousers with dexterity, vigor, max health bonus. Holy cleric piss, indeed, right? That is lights out. That is a lights out Ruby Silver Cuirass. This is what I mean. I love playing the game. I love beating people up, taking their stuff, and then everyone has a crack at this loot. What do you say, Yakman? What do you say, Yakman? Wife aggro, BRB. No problem, man. Sort it out. I'll take it. Promo code Joe Rogan. Is that the player name? Is that the player name? The benefit for me, the best part for me here is I get to see all your wacky ass character names. And there are some hilarious ones. You guys are hilarious. Ruby Silver Cuirass. A potion of luck. How about some pots? How about some invis pots? Why not, right? Oh yes, look at this. I will not waste this for any axe. Robin Hood with a shield. Robin Hood with a brown longsword. Congratulations, Yakman42. Thank you for playing. Arming sword was the anagram for ding marrows, drawing roms. Well played. Friends, well played. Let's get back in the game. What do you say? Let's get back in that game. Should we do one more round of... Should we do one more round of the sticc? I wonder if we should. God tier Franny. I'll take it. Never say no to an exchange trade for dividends. Thank you so much, Yakman. You're welcome, man. May it bring you great luck. May it bring you tremendous fortune. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Appreciate it very much. People stopping by, sharing Monday time. It's a busy day. Let's kick it off, right? Let's kick off the week. Time together. Absolutely love it. Thanks for stopping by, dudes. Super, super fun. What's giving me the gear score? The bottle is. Can't be having that. Got some time. Just gonna sell the sticc. One more sticc, please. Coming right up. Coming right up, folks. One more sticc round. One more sticc round. I'm expecting to die, right? We've had really good luck. We've had good fights. I'm expecting to get pieced up. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. I think I want to get... Do I want to do a different headpiece? Or am I happy with this? Agility? No, we'll go with the Spangenhelmen. Spangenhelmen. Why not, right? Dummy stick. Let's... Chat is hilarious. God, it's a good thing I stopped looking at you guys when we're in game mode because... Man, you got jokes. Chat has got jokes for days. It's the best. It is the best. Bonk manifest. Here we are together. Ice map? Let's do it. We'll probably run into that rogue again because that rogue has just been playing ice map all day long. Let's see if we can get him. Let's see if we can get that rogue. Dirty bonks all around. The filthiest, right? Who wants to see the filthy bonks? Who wants to see it? Keep the tunes up just for the lobby. We'll go into game mode soon enough. Game mode soon enough. Who is chilling out? Who's chill with me? Super chill stream. Super fun. Man. I think it's great. These mid-roller games, it's just like space to experiment, space to make mistakes. Is there another player even? Is there another player? Making work fly by right now, Blinn. Cheers, mate. Thanks always. Despicable Taylor, it is my great pleasure, my friend. Thank you for being here. I'm bricked up for dirty bonks, right? I mean, the color though, right? Immaculate color, the texture, the straightness. One could only be so lucky. Nary a taper in sight. Totally straight. Legit pink eye. Serving up some legit pink eye. Watch the headshots, eh? Headshots deal extra sustained damage. Oh my goodness, that's disgusting to think about. I feel like the Monday afternoon mid-roller, I feel like maybe isn't the most populous time to be jumping in the dungeon. I'm so glad the brown longsword is sticking. It's sticking. Oh, it's, yeah, you gotta scrape it off, eh? It sticks. My goodness. Messy business. Messy business. Do we have someone? Is it the sniper? Is it the sniper? I don't think it is. Not to say that that rogue was sniping. He probably was not. But we got a rogue, a stiletto. Interesting. Hard to block the stiletto because that first attack comes from the top right. Hard to get the stick all the way up there. That'll be tough. Blocking the stiletto. Oh, Corius. The working man's time to play. Indeed. Indeed. Well, if we can't get some PvP, we can at least get some mob blocking, some PvE practice. Goodness knows I could use a little more practice on this map. Couple of victims here. Bardiche would be interesting. I don't have my perfect block. I should have put perfect block on. Because perfect block works with the stick, right? Perfect block is actually really great with the quarterstaff because you can interrupt. You can interrupt. It's not just about blocking, it's about interrupting. We're taking it down, friends. We're going into game mode. Having trouble getting my stick up in proper position to combat that rogue. Exactly. There are places the stick just can't reach easily. You know what I mean? You got to be aware of that. You got to play to your strengths. Wouldn't be trying to block a dagger with the stick. Just try to beat them with it. Fair. That's fair. Maybe hit the pyramid this game. Always good PvP there. Indeed. Yep. Or the wolf den. 1d8 disease damage. Yes. Shout out to Tabletop D&D. Absolutely. Pink eye. Beware. Just have a sip before it gets going here. Okay. Unfamiliar module. I don't know these modules on the right-hand side very well. So a chance to learn it. Or a chance to move through. Maybe? Should we do the Yeti? Should we do the Yeti? We're on the right side. Throwback to the first ever live stream, the first ever raid. Died to the Yeti. First thing I ever did on stream was a literal nightmare. Had a bunch of people tuning in, supporting the stream. First thing I ever did live was drop into the ice map. Was yapping in the middle module. Talking about falling icicles. Asking chat how much damage the falling icicles did. And then got jumped by the Yeti. Absolutely mauled to death by the Yeti. Summarily embarrassed. But taught me a very valuable lesson. And that is, if you die early on stream, if the worst thing that could possibly happen happens first on stream, then it just chills you out for the rest of the day. You just chilled out for the rest of the day. So that's why that gave birth to the Monday meme build. I'll get this heavy ornate because it's nice. Throwing it back to the Yeti. We're doing it. We're going for it. We'll clear around the Yeti and then we'll fight. We'll fight the bastard. Why not? I got a bone to pick. I got a score to settle. But we got to make sure. We got to make sure that we're not going to be interrupted by any of these idiot kobold children. I can't stand them. I can't stand them. Ouch! Still working on my tech there. There we go. Got calibrated. Got calibrated. Let's close this door. I got my second wind. I wouldn't try this if I didn't have second. They just come from everywhere. They just come from everywhere. Can't stand them. Can't stand them. I see another one. I want to pull them. I want to pull the aggro. Because I want to fight. Oops, I wasted my throwing knife. Got him. I want to fight the Yeti. I want to have a good clean look at him. Good clean look at the Yeti. Let's see here. Breaking my pots out. We'll do this. I can hear him stomping around. No, he's here. Where's the best place to do it? I don't have a lantern. I do have a lantern. Or a torch, rather. Let's torch here. I think we'll just fight him right here. I like this little spot. I'm also going to pre-pop another potion. Oh, and there's another idiot child. Idiot kobold child. Ooh, free hit on the Yeti. See that? The icicle helped out there. Free hit. Okay, it's time. It's time. Blynn's revenge. Blynn's revenge. Come here. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I gotta block low. I gotta look to block low. Hard to block. Hard to block low. I can jump it though. So maybe less blocking. More just jumping. And bum spanking. Bad Yeti. Bad Yeti. Smack the bum. Get out of here. Look at this. I got your number, buddy. I got your number. You kicked my butt the first time on stream. And now whose butt is getting kicked? Right? Uh-oh. I got switched up. He crossed it up. Uh-oh. I was talking too much crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Giant assist. Oh, the shield. The shield came in clutch. The shield. Shield boys unite. Shield gang, right? Support. I almost chirped my way. I almost chirped my way to death. But my boy, Frost Giant, with the shield, bailed me out. I was getting a little overconfident. It was... Oh, my goodness. Oops. Ay, ay, ay. Get out of here. Get out of here. My guy's a tank, hey? Yikes. We did it, chat. We did it. A redemption arc. Complete. Yeti down. Well, actually, I didn't do it. Brown longsword needs to be nerfed. Yeah. That feels good. Feels good to get the Yeti off the list. Wow, 4 weeks. It's been 4 weeks. 4th ever live stream. 4th one ever. All you dudes are awesome. Thank you, board members, for tuning in. It's so nice to have you here. On a Monday. Let them fight me was enter the chat. The assist was in fact massive. I was in trouble there. I got chased off my rhythm. I was in trouble. I'll take this. Sure. Give me a toe. No, not quite. Not quite. Max health? I'll take those too. Why not? Why not, hey? Let's heal up. Yeah, got a little overconfident. And then The giant aggro got pulled in. I must have cycled too far. Must have cycled too far. A better buckler? Haven't missed one yet. Growing ganja. Awesome. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. Just wicked. Okay. So not super hopeful for PvP this drop. I think there's only a couple of other people in the lobby. Maybe we'll go to the wolf den just to see what's up. Just to see what's up. Because the left side of the map, the left edge of the map do be bumping, right? Do be bumping. How do I feel about this module? Are Frost Giant Shielders honorary board members? Yes, they are now. Signs of life. Okay. Yappin equals rip. Yap equals rip. So let's chill out. Let's focus up. Here we go. Open doors. What do we see? Open doors. We're listening. Dead mobs, we're listening. Let's see what happens. Not this way. We're stalking. No. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Not this way. We'll go back the way we came. We'll go wolf den. Let's see what's up in the wolf den. It is a PvP magnet, right? Because everyone wants those sweet pelts. But no. Huh. We got a rogue. We saw a barbarian. I mean, dude could have... Maybe went straight through. Maybe went straight through. I see an open door. Let's have a look. Are these dead mobs? I think they are. So we'll make pockets of dark behind us. It's always good to have little dark spaces to fall back to in case combat goes awry. Right? In case things get out of hand. I know this dark is safe. I can hear his footsteps. Let's see if we can catch him. That's a hit. We'll sprint. Another rogue. Can I get another hit? Let's see. We've been here before. It's another rupture kiting rogue. Can we get him on a spot? I'm just gonna try to out-trade him. Okay. The poison hurts. That's tough. Tough one. There's a lot of damage to this poison weapon. There he comes. Oh, I just missed him. Nice little turn and hit. What have I learned? Nothing much. He's going up the ladder. Let's hide in the dark, maybe? He's on me? He's on me. Good movement. I got out-moved again. GG to these rogues. The movement tech is so strong in these big open modules. A lot of skill for these guys. So that's the second time I've gone down to the chip damage, the poison damage. No invis. Respect to the no hide rogues, right? He's got a giant's toe too. It's just hard to catch him. Like for me to chase, I've got my buckler and my rapier. And that's my like kind of chase combo, but it doesn't do damage. And they just turn and poke. I've got no heater, so it's harder to block the crossbow, harder to block the stiletto. So a little bit more of a hard counter. I'm not used to that because with the heater, it's less of a hard counter. And then I get discombobulated, right? I'm the one who takes the damage. I try to heal up, and then they punish that. So, you missed a shanking. Surprisingly hard to deal with as fighter. Ruthless rogues. I love the no-hide rogue. It's just because I'm used to the heater shield. I'm able to block the crossbow more reliably. I'm able to block the stiletto more reliably. And you can tell someone's got skill because they don't need the hide. They don't need the landmine. They can play in the open. Respect. Respect for that. GG. Let's kit up and try again. It's also me. That's like a product of like not knowing the map. The ice map I do not have a lot of experience with. And so I don't know where I'm going in a layout like that. I don't know. I haven't optimized like routes through those modules. I don't even know those modules, right? So I don't know what I'm jumping into. I don't know all the sneaky little routes for jumping and like all the jump tech stuff. I'm playing I'm playing blind there. If it's GC, I know every single module, right? And maybe there's a couple I'm a bit foggier on, but like for the most part, GC I know it like the back of my hand. And the movement tech game I can keep up with because I can expect what they're going to do in those modules. But in the ice map, I mean, that's what this is for. That's why I appreciate you guys giving me the time to play on stream like that, because that's how I learn, right? A little more exposure, a little more practice. Can I even afford to get more of the kit going here? This purple top is... Maybe I do a blue... Instead of the purple stick, we do... Oof. It's a juicy one. Let's do this. Maybe I can also then do this. Yes. How about this? Yes. Yeah, 2 purples and like you are out of the running, right? This one is too much? Probably too much. Even if you do have 65% PDR, the armor pen build gets around that. See, that's why I love the heater shield versus rogues, because the armor pen does nothing against the shield. Rogues, if you block the rogue, man, they don't know what the heck. They don't know what the heck to do. They don't know what is up if you block the dagger attacks. Most people don't know how to block the dagger attacks. You shut them down. Armor pen does not work against the shield. Put your weapon away when you sprint, or else you're going to cool down 0 reward. Yeah. Think you get the rogues. The challenge is I don't like to run with my hands out because the rogue is smart. If they're bunny hop looking, right? They see my hands out. They have a quick, fast switch. They get their stab in. I try to fumble for my switch. I understand the tech. It's just a personal preference thing. I don't like to run with my fists. I feel a bit exposed. And maybe that's something I need to work on too as a player. Just getting a little more comfortable swapping out to no weapons. Because I think that would help close the gap. I think you are right. Because otherwise I am just wasting my sprint. I kind of try to work around it with like higher will builds to get a little more buff duration bonus. But good point. It is a good point. Man, who's watching the Olympics? I watched the crap out of some rapier, some épée, some fencing. God, I love the IRL sword play. Not a lot of that these days. Let's see if we can put a jewel on. I got 2 minutes. Check in on chat. Put a jewel on. What do we think for jewels, chat? Maybe another will would be good. Armor pen. Max health. Sure. Simply a tech that needs learning, I think. Going hands versus no hands is just a comfort thing. Yeah. No, you don't want to punch them. I wouldn't be trying to punch them. They pull weapons very quickly. The idea is to get them on them with sprint and then jump and pull a weapon out. That preserves movement speed. Yes. So the bunny hopping, yes. I've gotten pretty good with my mace at jumping and attacking to preserve movement speed. Yeah, the IRL bunny hops. You saw that clip too, eh? But yes. So hands out, bunny hop, pull out my brown longsword to preserve movement speed. So that maximizes my sprint. And maybe so what if I take a hit from a dagger, right? So what? I'm on them at least. And if I land that hit with the two-hander, then I get the hit on slow. And then we just open up on them, right? So it's just more of a tanking game at that point. Which I'm down with. How about this one instead? I'll forego the will. I love the no hands action. You can pull your weapon out and keep... Yeah, don't forget when you jump, you can pull your weapon out. Yeah, that's what I'll work on. I'll work on that. I think it is kind of a dumb mechanic. I think that, like, the fact that it's a thing that you... It's just, again, it's one of those examples of like the game has just gotten away from the devs. There's all these ways that players have learned to play that maybe wasn't the intention. And like there's just like a giant long list of things the devs need to address. But I think that would be a fundamentally beneficial thing for the game if bunny hopping was amended and basically removed, because it's just silly that your momentum is preserved. If the devs the game design intention was for your momentum, your movement speed to be adjusted if you're changing, if you're taking an action, right? Why does jumping negate that? Doesn't make any sense. WW Bodywork has said the same thing a few times now. I appreciate the tips, my friend. Let's see. Oh, I'm 127. Let's see what happens here. What has happened? What has happened? What has happened? What have I done? Huh. Okay, no jewels. No jewels it is. It's goofy looking and mechanically almost zero skill to execute, but not doing it will single-handedly cost you the fight. Yes, very well said, Static Sticks. Very well said. It's stupid, doesn't make any sense, it's awkward, it's not really grounded in reality, but if you don't know how to do it, if you don't use it, you lose the fight most of the time. Like, yeah. And it goes against the design intention of the game. The devs intended for you to have some sort of like cost to switching weapons, to switching to utility, like when you're moving around, right? There is a movement speed penalty for a reason. So the fact that that can be negated, it's just like, so why even have the movement? Like, why not just like take away the? Anyway, it's very, very easy. It's very easy, very tempting to fall into the gripe session. But we're here to learn the stick, boys and girls. We're here to learn how to best use the brown longsword. You heard it here first. I'm not using it very well currently. Look at this. There's still lots to learn. Lots to learn. That was not very good. Yap equals rip, right? Am I right? So, it's okay because I know that you're here for the game times. I know you don't mind. I just fall off my own little world, right? My own little world where I can make it as dark as I want to. Do whatever I want. My own little world. Game time. Here we go. We got a flaming goblin. I thought that was a player for sure. It was a flaming goblin. 2 goblins. This guy got to aim a bit lower. Love it. Love the movement on it. Love the attack patterns. Absolutely love it. Let's think. We're listening. Always listening. Always making it dark. Yep, there's a footstep. Spider's on him. Let's make it dark here too. He's got a rapier. Could be bad for us. Arming sword. Love it. Ooh, not the stab though. Not blocking. Not blocking. I got thrown off. I got thrown off. GG. I got tempted by the arming sword. Look at the base kit. Good job, man. 29 gear score. I thought there was a rapier. What did I miss-see there? Maybe the third swing. I don't know what I miss-saw. Maybe I heard the dagger and thought it was a rapier. I also went for the lamp. Maybe that cost me some positioning too. But that guy was brave. Wow. GG. But in the ICU, these patients gone away. Blin on stream. Yeah, the hospitals notice an influx. There is an influx. Let's do the doublet. Let's do cloth pants. Let's do these. Light gauntlets. Okay, let's see what kind of stick we can bring in with this kit. No, not that one. This one? No. I had to find some cheaper kit. If you're going to trade more with the brown sword, try using taunt to improve your armor while doing so. Totally undervalued. Interesting, Lyrebird. P.S. Nice to see you, Lyrebird. I got a little mixed up there. I couldn't decide if I was coming or going. And paid the price. GG to that fighter. Enjoy the stuff. Did not play very well. What am I going to do here? Let's maybe trade these out for green boots. Yeah, let's trade these out for green boots. This is looking better. Merchant. Armorer. Tailor. You do this again. What map is it? We got time. Let's go to the trade. And let's look for a doublet. A doublet. A common one. How does taunt work? What are the useful scenarios for it? Let's ask Lyrebird. Lyrebird knows. Lyrebird, could you let us know how taunt works? And maybe like one or two of the best situations to use it in? Because I have no experience with it. What does it do? What does taunt do? Taunt increases the aggro value to all monsters. So you're going to attract monsters to you. So the PvE is going to want to come to you. Cool. Gain 10% physical damage reduction. And 10% magical damage reduction for 8 seconds. So you get a little more tankability. Interesting. You know what I love? You know what I love? With the stick, I love perfect block. I love perfect block. You can't see it because my face. You can't see it because my face. I love perfect block because it works with the stick. And it means that you interrupt the combo of those big axes. So this makes fighting the two-handers with the stick a lot easier. So we're going to run perfect block and second wind for a little bit. We're going to forego some move speed. Maybe we won't do so much chasing with the kiting players. We will focus more on blocking. Look how wicked this guy looks, right? What a wicked, just awesome. What a weird thing. What a weird collection of things. Get some more pots. We've had some good luck. We've had some bad luck today. It's all good. I've gotten way better at losing fights. Thanks to the casual pop-up stream. Thanks to Clippy's encouragement for me to do that. I really don't care anymore about dying on stream. It used to cut me up. I used to really worry about it. But we're here to learn. We're here to share knowledge. We're here to just chill and hang out together. And that's awesome. And so it doesn't matter. If we die, we learn something. If we win, burger sevens, right? Win-win. It's win-win. Bardic Indecision's heading out. Have a good one. Blinn and the Block Boys. That's us. The board members. The Block Boys. Here together on a Monday. Watching a grown man learn how to use the brown longsword. Let's do it. Let's buy some oil lanterns. There was a while there where the oil lantern price shot up to like 80 gold. I was like, what the F? What do I do? I had bought out all of the 40 gold oil lanterns. And I was a little worried that the price was getting away from me. I was a little worried. We got the lanterns now, though. We got them. Getting ready to get back into it. Less than a minute. I remember the first stream you were so nervous. You made a lot of progress. Thanks very much. Appreciate that. S2N Chaos. First stream I was nervous. I couldn't feel my hands for like 30% of that stream. I was so... I'd never streamed before. I mean, this is my 6th ever live stream. I had never streamed before that first stream. And all you lovely people showed up. All you lovely people came to my birthday party. And I did not know what to do. I was just playing the game. Couldn't feel my hands. And now it's chill, right? Now we got a handle on it. We're just here, we're chilling, we're playing. Learning how to block together, sharing knowledge. Passing the time on a Monday afternoon. Giving out dividends, right? Shooting the breeze. Loving it. Love board members. Love board members. Love Mondays. You're cool as Canada on stream now. It's chilly, right? It's chilly, eh? A little bit cold out there today. It's cold today, eh? Sure is, bud. Oh, got your boots on. Hey, Blinn, how successful are you in blocking Falchion's first attack? Not. I keep getting clipped. I can't tell if the angle comes from top left or directly top from the blocker's POV. Falchion, first swing, that thing is a nightmare. Is a nightmare. I've done my best. It's honestly been kind of like my quiet area of focus all year. The attack is a diagonal down, but it is mostly horizontal. So you have to turn your camera like 80 degrees to the left to have a best chance at blocking it. But most of the time, the falchion swingers will jump. So you have to also look up. You really need to paint the top left corner. You got to go 80 degrees over and like 60 degrees up. It is very difficult. So if this thing is the longsword, you got to go way over and up to have the best chance. But also server desync, right? So you have to do it a lot sooner than you think you should, because that falchion is already mid-swing. It's already coming for you. By the time you see their attack animation, it's already there. So you have to be really, really quick. Here's a player right here. Yap equals rip. Yap equals rip. Let's just wait and see what happens. I have perfect block. I have second wind. This player knows this door is open. This player is in trouble. This player is in trouble. Speaking of falchions. Oh, he hit the door. I clipped him. I clipped him. Got around the side of him. Had to keep up the pressure there. It was a falchion user. My guy was healing, checking out a new space. It is ill-advised. I discourage you from bandaging when pushing into new spaces. That is a way to get rogued. Or something. That is a way to get sneaky fightered. Because I play a sneaky fighter. Oh, my guys. Feels good. Feels good. Really great attack patterns with this quarterstaff. You saw that here. I could go to the right, to the left. It really lets you work around the shield. The quarterstaff, man, I am so excited for it. I'm so excited. Oh, Steppy Doodles. Steppy Doodles. A ranger. Let's not get pulled into the chase game. Let's make it dark. Crossbow shot to the head. Blocked him. Incoming. Ducking. Blocked overhead. Ducking. Oh, missed. Hit the trap. I missed my thing there. He's reloading his crossbow. Make it dark behind me. He's healing up. Here it comes with the crossbow. Oh, shut down. Oh, he's swearing. Can't see. Fighting in the dark. Blocked it. Fighting in the dark. Ducking. I'm ducking. It's not reloaded, my guy. Blocked it. Oh! Darn. Darn, darn, darn. That guy was sweating. I had him shook. Hyman bust. I know this guy. I know this guy. I've seen this guy around. That was close. That was close. Blocked the crossbow. Playing in the dark. He didn't have potions on his belt, right? Your bitrate drops a lot in the darkness. Interesting. More pixels to process, I guess. Note, note, note. Unlike most players, my dude here does not put the potions on his belt, right? I mean, the perfect block, it already reset. It already reset his, like, the quarterstaff, I think, was enough to interrupt. Was enough to interrupt. That was a GG, man. That was a good round. Even though we lost that fight, I blocked the crossbow shot. Super happy about that. Super happy. Just couldn't get the attacks in I needed at the end. And the forest biscuits, right, are deceptively effective at recovering health. Let's do a bit of agi. Max health. Can I do this? I got a green one still. Okay, and maybe just some basic gloves. 126. Dude watches the vids. He knew he was in for the brown longsword. Block the crossbow with the stick. I've got some confidence. That was awesome. I can't wait. I can't wait to get better and better. It shows promise, right? It shows promise. Let's get back in the game. I think I should have gone for my, like, my throwing axe there. Sometimes I have the pot on the first switch because most of the time it's a warlock or it's a rat. And I want my first utility to be the pot, the fire pot. Because that's what you need versus the rats. Because you have no time to react to the rats. But in that instance, I just kind of switched to it and threw it. And that was not what I needed in that instance. Oh, GG's. That was fun. Let's see what's going on here at the trade. Ooh! Sold riveted gloves. Sold riveted gloves. What do we got here? Perfect block is nice. We're looking for a piece of jewelry, maybe. Piece of jewelry. How about True Fizz? On the... Do I need more decks? I don't think I do, though. I need more agi. Regular interaction speed, I like that. Physical power, I like that. Free physical power. Let's do it. A little more agi. 124 on the nose. On the nose. I don't need to buy those back. That's one of my buddies. I got into the game during one of the playtests. The prot pot would have saved him in so many fights. Sorry if I'm missing chats here. I was too busy re-kidding. You can edit the settings for which encoder you use in OBS. Maybe I need to look into that more. If the bit rates start dropping to an undesirable degree, you keep me posted. You keep me posted if things start looking too gross. Oh, we're chilling. I gotta rock some of these strong ones. I gotta get some... Maybe I'll spend some time in the market here just buying some regular stuff. Some uncommon stuff. Because I got all these purple sticks I want to use. Give me the 2 agis. Ooh, they're expensive. These uncommon Templars are expensive. Curious. How about the ornate? No one goes for the ornate Jazzerant. Because it is not a very good piece of armor. But you can get them for cheap. Gives you good magic resist. Look at this. +2 agility. 80 gold. Yes. This will be my go-to chest. Really good move speed. And then let's do some... How much time do I have? Less than a minute. Enough time for another couple trades here. Maybe we'll do the leather. Leather leggings I like for the will. Give me the uncommons. Let's do the agility. There's my 2 agility. Agility is so important. So important for the solo matches. Okay. And looks like GC is back up. So I've got my fire pots, I got my stick, got my heals. Let's jump back in the game. Got my perfect block. Okay. Nice. Thanks, Clippy, for managing. Lyrebird, post away, my friend, if you can. It's always good to share content. Love it. Dropping back in the GC, my friends. A little more practice with the stick, and then we'll switch. Maybe after this round, we'll do our last dividends of the day. And then we'll switch to doing a couple of the uncapped rounds. We'll see if we can get lucky versus some juicers. I killed 3 people with burger in your lap. Indeed. Maybe I should bring her back. Maybe it was a good thing. There might be, Lyrebird, there might be a thing where the links don't show up in the live chat, so apologies for that. Apologies if you can't share links easily here in the chat. For security reasons, I guess. Ouch. Bats. Bats, bats, bats. Okay. Tunes down. Game on. Where are we going? We're going straight south? Now let's go across this way. Let's go across this way. Make it dark here. I like to make it dark. You know that. Darker and darker. Let's clear these mobs. Hello? Sometimes the gobos don't know what they want to do. Tanky. Tanky boy. Uncapped lobby wipe coming up. Yeah, right. We'll see. The goal is to use minimal gear score. Like 150, 155. Drop in and see if we can bag a juicer or two. Or die trying. Either way, entertainment. I hear the mummies. We have a friend to the east, to the west. Friend. He's right here. I can see him poking through the door. Here he comes. It's a ranger? It's a longsword brother. Did not interrupt. Blocked. Did not interrupt. Gotta keep swinging. Whoa, we barely got him. We barely got him. Second wind saved me there. Also the blocks. The blocks also saved me there. My goodness. Let's rest. Recover our second wind. I am the most afraid of longsword brothers. With the stick, it is hard to deal with. It looks like the longsword is not interrupted by the stick either, so that's good for me to remember. Perfect block there would have been very useful. Very useful. Whew. Block the pierce. I did. You saw. You saw. The first thrust is the most dangerous. If they go for your feet, very difficult to get your stick down there in time. Hopefully he has another campfire for me. Brown longsword on top. Move over. There's a new longsword in town. It's brown. Oh. Love it. A campfire. Love it. PDR. Boots are nice. Nice dub. Nice green kit. Maybe I'll wear this when we go in next time. Leather cap. This guy loves the game. This guy knew what he was doing. Had a really nice, tasty mid-roller kit. GG. GG. Should I take his whole kit? I'll just wear the whole kit next time. Why not? But we're gonna do the uncapped after this. After this is dividends and then some uncapped. Maybe I'll save these pieces for the chairman in his questing adventures. So it looks like our longsword brother maybe came from this module. Do I hear steps? We're locked in. We're listening. I have perfect lock and second wind. I have a brown longsword. I have 2 ears and the ability to hear. We are listening. We have to bonk our way through some spiders. Try to do this and take no damage. So far, so good. And the last piece. Excellent. Excellent. A flawless spider clear. What did I hear? I hear some looting. I hear spider fighting. Let's get ready to jump on it. Here we go. When we hear the pot go down, we'll open the door. Here we go. Here we go. It is a barb. Bardiche. Perfect block is effective. Let's use second wind. Regular block, another block. Third block is the swing. Now we have to trade. We have to trade now. We have to trade. Okay. Oy, oy, oy. Couple of good blocks there. Couple of good blocks. On the bardiche. Very challenging. That's why we brought the perfect block. Without perfect block, that is a very, very difficult fight. Because that barb just keeps swinging. But perfect block, we interrupt. Get a chance for a few hits. A little bit of damage. He was even buffed up there, right? Goes to show. You can fight through. You can power through a barbarian who's buffed up. He even had a protection bubble, didn't he? Blocked another stab. We're lining it up. Block gang. We love it. That's what we're here for, right? The board meeting. Skinny shield. Knowing when his perfect block was down, kept us cool. Thanks very much, Lyrebird. You noticed that. Lyrebird is a fellow block fanatic. Respect to that. We're back up. We've got our second win back. This guy, look at the meds. This guy's got heals for days. Potentially hear more footsteps. Let's see. Let's take some heals for the stash. Why not, right? Do I need a torch? I'm not sure. I love bandages. Just take as many bandages as I can carry. Armor rating. I don't really care about that. Anything else that's good? Buff duration is nice. Anything else that's good? Strength on the loose trows. Don't need to pour over this too much. Dex. I mean, nice kit, but I'm just not... We're good. We're good. GG. Dude was full on pots. I love dudes like that. You can tell that they haven't died in like 6 rounds. And you get them. And they just have a billion pots. Makes me feel good. Makes me feel good. I wonder if he came from this way. Probably did. Let's go to middle. Got BL'd. Yeah. Got BLD'd. Perfect block staff has the block power of 8. So no. It beats Crush. It beats Crush Bardiche. Resets him. Helps me send him back to the lobby. Love to see it. I'm also a lot calmer now, too. I've been playing a lot more. Been dying a lot more. My heart rate doesn't spike as much. I can think a little more clearly. I guess that's the advantage of just practice, right? Man, for like the first 4 months I played this game, my tunnel vision was so bad. All I could do was just like left click. Was like W key and left click. Forget I had a crossbow. Forget about everything I had in my utility. All I could do was W key. I see a rogue. We're quieting down. He is waiting in the middle. Let's see if we can rogue the rogue. He's just looking. He's waiting. We're going for it. He's stuck. Hello. Oh, I left the space around me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So bad. Oh, the rogue's got my numbers these days. The rogue's got my number. Oh, so bad. Oh, that's so funny. And now he's going to get PDR fightered. Saggy knots. GG, man. Oh, so poorly played. I missed my spacing and then just did not swing. Wanted to block. Speaking of tunnel vision, right? What a tremendous misplay. That's okay, because we have dividends to give out. Oof. Fighters with bows, eh? Very difficult. This rogue is in trouble. This rogue is in trouble. It's amazing how you can go from having such great composure in a game to just totally eating it against a gray rondel. A gray rondel dagger. Just the poison weapon. I guess the thrust too, right? And the rupture. Yeah. GG. GG to rogues. No, that was mine to lose. I snatched defeat from the jaws of victory there, hilariously. But that's okay because it brought us back to the lobby. And it lets us get back to dividends. Back to dividends, my friends. If you are just tuning in, if you are new around here, welcome. Welcome, welcome. You are a board member. Simply by attending this stream, I consider you a board member. And one of the perks of being a board member is you have access to dividends. These are dividends. These are items that I will give to you, board members, if you can answer a skill testing question. I'm going to ask a question, and the first person in chat to provide the correct answer, type and spell it correctly. Like verbatim. Like as it appears in the game, will win their choice of any item. Okay? Board members, any board members at work right now, come back to the tab. It is time for another dividend. We need your typing fingers, okay? We need your typing fingers. I'm going to ask a question, and I'm going to take the first person to give me the correct response, spell things correctly. Correct response, spelled correctly, will win their choice of dividend, okay? Selpenstreb has guessed 18. He's trying to get ahead of the curve. Sadly, the correct answer for this question is not numeric. This is not a numeral question. This is a word-based question, word-based answer. Recurve bow. I mean, close. Please, board members, I'm looking for type the name of an item in the game that gives you dexterity as a base stat. The name of an item in the game that gives you dexterity as a base stat. The whole name. Spell it correctly. I have written it on this piece of paper. I've written the name on this piece of paper. There are a lot of items in the game. Potato salad is not an item that gives you dexterity, unfortunately. But other items do. Other items in the game. Leather gloves is an excellent example of an item that gives you dexterity, but it is not the correct answer. Some good guesses coming in. Grand Brigandine is a great guess. Love the Grand Brigandine. You must spell it correctly, so take your time. Heavy gauntlets is an excellent guess. It is indeed an item that gives you dexterity. I'm looking. I'm not seeing. Minus 12 move speed, it says Despicable Tailor. An excellent guess. Barbuda helm is another excellent guess. My friends, we might need to think a little outside the box, a little further afield. Landernator, an excellent guess with Ring of Finesse. Unfortunately, not the correct answer. Now we're getting somewhere. Wanderer attire, right? These are good. These are good guesses. 4 point would be a good guess if it was potentially spelled correctly. Does it also give you dexterity? I'm not sure. Cloth pants. Excellent. What do you mean only dex as a base stat? As, like, it comes natively with the item. So, for example, leather gloves, dexterity comes with the item. Light gauntlets do not give you dexterity. Adventurer boots give you dexterity as a base, they come natively, right? Yes, we're doing well here. But mercurial cloak, yes, another example of an item that gives you dexterity. Not the correct one. Not the correct one. We might need to think upmarket. Think a bit fancier. What could that mean? Doublet. The doublet could be fancy. Doublet is another excellent guess. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're stretching out, right? Now we're using our brains, right? Now you need to spell it correctly. That's the other catch. Ruby silver doublet, does it give you? I'm not sure. Oh, it must. Doublet, yes. Doublet, yes. But it is not the answer. You need to spell it correctly. Monkey pendant, excellent guess. My friends, we are circling around here. It is not an instrument. It is in fact a piece of armor. Aha! Aha! My friends, we have it. We have it. It was said earlier, but it was not correctly typed, unfortunately. Let me just make this slightly bigger. The correct answer has been input. The correct answer is, let me just go back up here. Maybe I've gone too far. I'm not sure. Give me a moment here. Check goes quick. We have an answer. We have a winner. Okay. Here we go. The answer is Brave Hunter's Pants. Because Brave Hunter's Pants give you dexterity. But you need to spell it correctly. Smooth it is. Close, my friend. Close, but no dividend cigar. Looking down, what do we see? Constrictor. My man Constrictor knows the game. Knows how to spell the item. Brave Hunter's Pants with an apostrophe. Very important. I wanted the correct spelling as it appears in-game verbatim. GG. That was a tough one. Very good. And congratulations to Constrictor. My guy. I finally get to pay it back a little bit. Constrictor took me under his wing. Took me under his wing earlier this year. Showed me the ropes. Taught me about the shield. Taught me about the falchion. Played with me a bunch. Took me to Inferno. Awesome, awesome guy. Awesome fighter. Super experienced dude. Loves the game. Very knowledgeable. Constrictor, it is my great pleasure to award you with a dividend of your choosing, sir. Please let me know if anything here catches your fancy, and I will happily trade it to you in chat. How do you feel? What do you see? Anything you like? I'm sure I'm happy to hover over anything you like. Grim Smiles? Recurve bows? Ox pendant, maybe? It's got the armor pen. It's got the debuff duration. Might not be the best for a melee. Are you okay with Ox pendant? Constrictor is in trade. I will look for you in a moment. Let's do that now. You let me know if you're okay with that. Look at the bright blue, because my man is above board. My man is a Chad. I'm in trade. What would you like? Sure. The Ox pendant? The Ox pendant is yours. And you know what? Let's also throw in the Brave Hunter's Pants. No! No! Get out of town! No, no, no. No, no, no. Board members, do you see? Oh, okay, good. Oh. Okay, he's just showing off. He's just showing off. Troll's Bane. Very nice. Very nice. Let's load our boy up. If he's willing to throw in a Troll's Bane, let's load our boy up. Gotta love dividends, right? Gotta love them. Gotta love them. Constrictor. The stinky stick. What a flex, eh? What a stinky little flex. Constrictor. Love you, man. Thank you so much for everything you do for the game. What a guy. Earned the dividends. Ah. Constrictor. Made my day. That made my day. What a guy. If anyone is an aspiring shield fighter, and if Constrictor is open to it, reach out to him. Because playing with this guy, you will learn a ton. You will accelerate your learning journey with this man. He is just awesome. Love to you, buddy. Thanks for the Troll's Bane. We will put it to good use. Oh, I can't wait. What a day, my friends. What a day. Troll's Bane, arguably better than Sticky Stick. Oh, Troll's Bane. A giant troll's turd. Petrified. Right? You know how, like, trolls will turn to stone if you put them in the sun? Well, so do their turds. So you get a troll's turd, right? And you kind of work it with your hands into like roughly like a longer shape, okay? And then you put that in the sun, and it petrifies the troll's turd, and it makes the Troll's Bane. Look at this. Look at the rolls. Physical power, max health, additional weapon damage, buff duration. This is Biss. This is a Biss. I'm never gonna play with this. I'm never gonna play because I never want to lose it. This is just this is gonna wipe with the rest of my stuff. Constrictor. Thank you, man. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, what a day. What a fantastic board meeting. Oh. I don't know what to say. I'm just smiling ear to ear. I'm over the moon. I'm in a great mood. We have time for one more drop, I think. One more drop. We're going to go to uncapped normals. In-cap normals? We're going uncapped normals. We're going to see if we can bag a juicer. I want a purple mace, but other than that, we're going basic kit. We're going basic. Just rares. Just rares. But let me just take a second here. Agility, I like. Maybe slightly better gloves. And some jewels, I think. The lore deepens. Is there a reason you prefer mace to Morningstar? Fault? Yes, there is. Good question. The mace for me has a better attack pattern. It comes down to that. The flanged mace has two very regular, very fast, almost identical vertical swings. Selp and Streb has gifted 5 executive memberships to 5 lucky people in chat. Mr. Streb, thank you for your generosity. That's amazing. Thank you very much. 5 new executive members. Did you just get another one? My man is on fire. What a guy. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard, executive members. Let me just one last quick shout out. For the executive members, we have special executive content. I post more kind of vlog style. Did he just do another one? No. Is that the 6th one? My man is doling them out. If you got an executive membership from Mr. Streb, please say thank you. Because this man is being... Now you're just being funny. Now he's just... He's got the drip, drip, drip. He's got the generosity drip. For the executive members, you get special content. I post executive content to the community tab, to a special playlist called the Executive Washroom. You get keys to the Executive Washroom. More look at my kind of full raid builds. So you can enjoy that on the community tab. If you go there now, you can see that. Not sure if I've got that here. Yeah. If we flip over here, community tab, we've got lots of executive content. Some videos there you can take a look at. Tracking my journey, basically. I've posted almost every private run I've done of the quarterstaff. So that's there. You can take a look. Sneaker Beaster. It's hard to say. Welcome aboard, man. Has just become an executive board member. Awesome. More executives is always welcome. Another thing we're planning for the executives, right, is a executive live stream called the Sunday Roast. We're going to do this once a month. We're hoping to do this Sunday, August 11th. I'm going to invite all the executive members to save up some of your most embarrassing clips. Embarrassing deaths. I've had at least one today. That rogue, that gray Rondell dagger, I got pieced down. I had to jump on him and everything. Got destroyed. That would be an ideal candidate for the Sunday Roast. It's like a media share. So we're going to get you to save your embarrassing clips, horrible deaths. We'll ask you to upload it to YouTube, unlisted. We'll make a little playlist. We'll gather together once a month as a family, and we'll watch each other die, and we'll learn from each other's mistakes. It'll be a lot of fun. Hopefully, this will happen on August the 11th. We'll send out some polling questions to make sure that time works for everyone, or that day, what time works. So if you are an executive member, if you're lucky enough to be gifted one, if you are generous enough to have purchased one yourself, thank you very much for the support of the channel. I very much appreciate it. Membership tab for viewers. Thank you, Dinan. Thanks, buddy. Question is, when are you going full-time on streaming? LOL. Love the love for executive membership is crazy. Well, I mean, we're kind of here, right? Like, I can't imagine spending more time doing this stuff. So am I technically full-time? Kind of am. We're doing it. We're off the ground. It feels so awesome to have a community here of blocking enthusiasts, of shield enjoyers, and I thank you all very much. I do not expect you to spend any money. I appreciate your time. The board members, crew, just showing up on Mondays makes my day. Is absolutely the best, right? That's all I ask, is just like make a bit of time, stop in, say hi on a Monday. If you get gifted, if you come on the executive team, if you get keys to the bathroom, awesome. Appreciate the support. But it is not necessary. We are here just to enjoy content, enjoy time. Am I on Twitch? Not yet. If you hop over to Twitch and give me a follow, twitch.tv/yourboyblin. I will incorporate that eventually. Just want to get the follows up a little bit before I start doing casual stuff over there. Brown longsword enjoyers, right? Enjoyers of the brown longsword. But for now, We are almost going to flip back into uncapped. It's going to be serious times. Serious times in the uncapped. Because I want to try to get a juicer with my mid kit. I think this is kind of a mid kit. Let's make sure I've got the fire pots. I do. I've got the heals. I do. Second wind and sprint. No perfect block. I wonder if I'll regret that. I wonder. Thank you, Clippy. Shouts out to Clippy. Please, some claps in the chat for Clippy. What a champ. Holding it down. Got my back. Clippy, thanks so much for your time. Always appreciate you. Especially on days like today where I am split focused. I will talk more about my preference for the flanged mace when we're in game. If I can stomach a little more yapping. Double check. Got some arrows. Got my meds. Here we go. Uncapped norms. Let's do it. Remember, no yapping. Totally. Mr. Streb, thanks again for the generosity. Thanks for all the gifted memberships. Thanks for anyone who picked one up themselves. Welcome in, my friends. Oh, it's motivating. It's exciting. We're going to keep posting executive content. Working on a general YouTube video for mid-roller kits for Shield Fighter. Just to help some of the newer folks as we get deeper into wipe. Some of the gear in these uncapped lobbies. It's just off the chain. Get your butt kicked by people with 6 grim smiles. And so, I find that the mid-roller these days is just the place to go if you want to have fun, right? But there's still room for optimization. Still a potential to optimize a kit for mid-roller. It's a lot of fun to do that. So, working on a YouTube video. Got some build tech for the mid-roller enjoyers. That's coming out this week. Stay tuned for that. Flanged mace. Look at how fast it comes off the counterattack. That in and of itself is the reason I love it. Plus the regular attack pattern. Plus it swings faster than the Morningstar. Plus the Morningstar has kind of a weirder diagonal attack pattern that I'm not necessarily in love with. That's why. Okay, I'm tempted to say more, but I'm going game mode. Because I don't have a horrible kit, but I've got some decent gear on. I don't want to lose it. I want to do well. I want to beat up a juicer, take their grim smiles, put those in the dividend pile. That's what I want. I don't have a buckler and a rapier. That's okay. I've just got a recurve bow. Is it reloaded? It is. We're listening. We're playing my game. Not to knock the Morningstar, the impact power is good. It's just the speed and regularity of the flange mace that I've gotten used to. The Morningstar has better reach. The Morningstar has better impact power. It's just a matter of personal preference. Time to squeeze the juice. I gotta not look at chat. It's so tempting because you guys are so funny. And I love the fact that you're here. Someone spawned here. Let's see what happens. Where did they go? This way. We're on the trail. Signs of life. Right? Open door. Dead mobs. We're listening. Can I hear my own footsteps? It freaks me out. I hear the mummy is up. So that's also interesting. We'll keep going this way for now. See what we can see. Another open door this way. Maybe they went through here, maybe looped through to the mummy room. Let's find out. Bardiche and stiletto dagger. Don't like to see those. I do not have my perfect block. So the bardiche is trouble for me. Okay, that person has just bashed their way through those doors. Let's go in here. I heard the mummy. So chances are someone around here. Could do better on my mob bumping here. I also have open doors behind me, which I don't love. Go through here and we'll close the door. Okay, can hear the mummy. So someone woke him up. Make it dark here. Make it a little dark pocket. Just wait for 1 second. Yap equals rip. We're listening. I want to say... I think they're close. Could be a creep rogue. You never know. Just gonna make it dark. Safer in the dark. Dark here too. Mobs are up. Curious. Very curious. We'll hang around here for a bit. Hanging around. I'm listening. Always listening. That mummy. I prefer to try to take fights in these less open modules. It's always good to stick to modules that you feel like you've got the advantage for your playstyle. Like rangers want to be in those big open spaces. There we go. It's a warlock. Chris Dagger warlock, I think. Let's see. No, he sees me. You can waste... Ooh, you forgot about the mob. Block the curse. Block the curse. Phantomize. Close the door. He is stuck. My guy is stuck. I messed it up. Okay, put my weapons away. Like I've learned. And then jump to take them back out again. We have a warlock on the run, my friends. GG. Wow. Wow. We got him. That makes my day. I'm not showing it, but I am ecstatic. I love beating warlocks. I love it. Blocked his curses. Waited him out. Played really patiently. That's my game, right? Play the patient game. Look at what we get. Look, this guy. We stomped him. We stomped this guy. And now we get all of his stuff. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. He wants to shriek. The bard wants to shriek. Let's see what happens. Maybe the bard comes back to loot. Let's see what happens. I see him here. He's going to come through. He should come back. He will probably loot the body if he's smart. Man, I'm in the perfect spot. It's totally dark behind me. He can buff up. If it's a rapier, we'll probably have to take the first shot, but I can block the second part of the combo. The second attack, second and third attacks of the rapier come from the top down, so they are easier to block. Hopefully he tries to loot. Blocked him in. Blocked. Missed. Oop. Blocked. Second wind. And we'll sprint for good measure. He's got a mob behind him? No. More time for my second wind. That's fine. His crossbow's not reloaded. More time for my second wind. Oh. Okay. Cool. GG. GG. More things. Let's campfire, and we'll take the best of it. Holy crow, guys. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I don't think so. Or if it was, it would sound ridiculous. Let's camp to get our second wind back. That bard got stuck, didn't he? Wow. Okay. Don't need arrows. Don't need bolts. Maybe don't need this cape. Don't really care about that. I want the best things. Don't care about these boots. I want the best things. Let's collapse our pots. And drop what we don't need. Okay. So. Already, I hope I have demonstrated. This is for Landry. Landry, that's for you, buddy. It's coming in. Hope I have demonstrated that you don't need much kit. You don't need much kit. I like those pants too. These are nice. To outplay some of these dudes in Uncapped. I mean, this is a nice cloak. Vigor, knowledge, dexterity. The loose traps probably sell for more. I mean, look at these. I'll keep 1 stack of heals. Drop the recurve. Equip this. Sorry, chat, not reading. Because I'm a little bit excited. Doesn't take much. Stealthy play. Good blocking. Average kit. Average kit. What do I do? See ya. Yes, yes. Oh! What do I do? Is that better than these? What do I do? These gloves are nice. And they're very nice, right? Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, Landry. Sorry, Landry. That's what we do there. And now, oh look, it's dangling for us, my friends. It's dangling. I'm not reading chat. I've learned. I've learned. Oh. Oh. What a round. Are you kidding? Look at this. Mid kit. Rares. Right? Thoughtful kit. The shield. Shield and mace. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Dividends. That's how we get dividends. That's how we get dividends, my friends. Wow. I honestly don't think it could go any better than that. It could not have gone better than that. That is a full-ass backpack of juice, right? Yap, yap. Yap equals rip. No yap lets me focus up. No yap lets me focus up. Let's do one last round of dividends just to cap off the stream, okay? 5 o'clock. We've had a great stream. We've had a great day. One last dividend giveaway to celebrate. Let's celebrate. How about we give away those rings of quickness that we just picked up, in addition to the winner's pick of whatever they want. I'm going to ask maybe kind of an unfair question. Look at these rings. We'll give these away. Okay? We'll give those away along with the dividends. So, fresh juice for the boys. Okay? If you're at work, if you're just wrapping up work, you're almost done, one more dividend, and then it's time to go home, eat some food, get back in the game for all of you here on the east side of North America. The final round, the final dividend challenge for today. Are you ready? A bit of lore here. This is a bit of an inside baseball question, okay? Fans of the stream may know this. I'm sorry if you don't, but we're kind of rewarding lore knowledge here. This is a lore question. The question is, what is the chairman's favorite helmet? I've written the answer here on this piece of paper. What is the chairman's favorite helmet? What is the chairman's favorite helmet? The first person to answer correctly and spell it correctly will win their choice of dividend plus 3 rare rings of quickness. What's it going to be? Does anyone know? I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. It provides an armor rating of more than 30. Of more than 30. What is the chairman's favorite helmet? You would know this if you saw a thumbnail, maybe. Thumbnails maybe indicate this. Aha. Yes. Yes. Chat knows. Chat knows. We have a winner. We have a winner. Let's zoom in so you can see. Let's zoom in so you can see. The chairman's favorite helmet is, in fact, the top helm. And I can prove that if you go back to the casual stream thumbnail, you can indeed see the chairman is wearing a top helm in that instance. Just so you know, a bit of inside lore. So, who, other than Dinnan, other than our boy Dinnan, has guessed correctly, I believe? Crusader helm, Spengen helm, very good spelling. Excellent spelling. Love to see it. Love to see the correct spellings, but Dinnan, according to my chat, has won. Has won the final dividend handout for today. Dinnan, congratulations, my friend. Number 1. Let's go. What would you like? What would you like, buddy? We got lots of stuff. Cloak of Darkness? How about this Dread Hood? Whatever this is. How about some Demon-clad leggings? Anything here suit your fancy. This Castellan. A legendary recurve bow. Any interest? What's the chairman's favorite longsword? The dark and long one. What do you think? Crusader helmet says Urakran. What are you feeling, Dinnan? What are those short bows? Recurve bows? They're pretty nice. We got physical power, max health, physical damage bonus. That's bow B. And then we've got physical damage bonus, armor pen, max health for bow A. There's cobalt lightfoot boots, strength, physical power, very interesting. What do you say? Fox pendant. Grim smiles? Bow A, bow B. What are you feeling, my friend? The brown bonker. Oh, the jokes are endless. My man Constrictor had a stinky stick. Oh, bow A, for sure. Awesome. Awesome. What is your... Remind me of your trade name. Dinnan. Remind me. Got any arming swords? Not yet. Don't fight a lot of people who run high-end arming swords. Dinnan, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you. I just need your character name for trade. Meet me in the trading post. Soldierfly, I'm not sure if you're joking. Oh, a ranger. Oh, I'm so glad then. I'm so glad. Ranger Dinnan. Yes, of course. I'm so glad. My boy gets the bow. My boy gets the bow. He also gets the juice from that warlock and that bard. Hooray. How about we also throw in a surge kit? A couple of prot pots as well. How's that look? Invisibility. Dividends. For Dinnan, the man. Knows the chairman. Knows the chairman's favorite helmet is the top helm. Love it. Love the lore. Love all you guys. Love board members. What a day. What a day. Could not have gone any better. Well, a couple of rogue fights, but you know what? It keeps me humble. It's good. It's good to be humbled. It's good to lose fights. Thank you all so much for your time. Thanks for showing up. What a great way to spend Monday afternoon. We're about to wind it down. We're about to say goodbye. Delicious bow. Dinnan, you deserve it, man. May it bring you tremendous fortune in the dungeon. Oh, I love giving dividends away. I love it. I love it. Dividends. Happy Monday, everybody. Hope you had a great start to your week. Fantastic. We're going to wind it down. Clippy's a champ. Clippy's been here the whole time, holding it down. It's time. It's time, though. On the east side of North America, the workday is coming to an end. Time to finish work, head out, get some food, make some food, get your favorite burrito, whatever it is. Straight to high roll or to lose it to a rogue. No way, man. No way. Just come back next week. There's Bo B for you. We got Bo B. You just got to answer another question. You got it. You already won so many of these things. Fantastic Monday, guys. We're going to wrap it up there. Oh, sure. My wife had a good idea. Thank you. Burger has not left her box all afternoon. So I won't... She's a little bit freaked out, so we won't go crazy. We'll just have her here, kind of on frame. Okay? Put her down on my lap. One last Burger sighting. Say goodbye, President Burger. Say goodbye. Yeah, she loves her box. Filthy boxes. Absolutely filthy. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to say goodbye. Have a great rest of your Monday. Get in the game, eh? Have a good games night. Have a great week. See you for pop-up stream. Thanks again to all the new executives. Check out the executive content. Watch for a pop-up stream on Wednesday or Thursday this week. We'll try some chivalry, I think, for some fun. Burger Sevens in the chat. Burger Sevens as we say goodbye. Okay? Bye, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Bye-bye.